Hi, hey, what? Well, I'm not good with the camera. Which finger? Okay. Kevin builds a PC. I'm nervous about this. I'm really nervous about this because I've never done this. You know, building a computer. You know, look at this fancy thing. Isn't this fancy? Look. Boo! Oh, that's a lot. That makes it illegible. Well, am I in frame? Is this good? Is this good? I think it's good. So today, I'm gonna show off the parts I got. I'm gonna put it together, supposedly put it together. I was hoping to have a friend over to do this, but it's a little, you know, not with the times right now. Not hip with the kids to do that, or at least hip with me. And he's a nurse, so doesn't stack up. And also, you know, I can't. My laptop is way over there. That's how the webcam's working. So I can't really have music playing on it because then it's like I can't hear it, and it's way over there. So I decided I have my Mac here. It's how I'm reading chat. It's how I'm gonna be looking at Newegg's guide to make a PC. Hopefully it helps. I'm assuming it's like building a fancy Lego kit, but scary. And look at this. When I'm listening to my jams on the PC, I'm putting it here. Look at that. Look at yeah. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to have gloves? Is gloves a thing? Are gloves like important? I was told just ground yourself all the time by touching something metal, and you won't get shocked. So that can include the case, I'm assuming. Do I look like I'm about to... Hey guys, welcome to this review. So you are actually saying I should wear... Oh wait, no, hold on. No, you're saying I should ground myself. So, without further ado, I saw Jacksepticeye. I don't follow any of his content, but I saw he broke his case recently, and I'm nervous about doing that. But, because mine also has a glass door, and I haven't really looked at it yet. So, it's in this big fucking box. And your boy's gonna pull it out. Hopefully the pee-pee doesn't fall out. Also, I'm downstairs, so that's why there's a lot more echo. Let me know if audio is good. I'm gonna play music when I start actually building it. For now, I'm just gonna do thing. How to take this out? What? Ooh. Me swole, me powerful. Me can take this out. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's loud. I'm not doing that again. Okay, I did it again without wanting to do it again. This is gonna be a great stream. Hopefully this is entertaining. Because people asked for it. And Tom, I'm grateful that you're here. I think I saw someone else in chat. You're all more computer savvy, so you know, help a brother out. Okay, this looks kind of cool, doesn't it? It's the oh, let me see. Wait, set this up right. I did not. Hold on. I should have the file recently then. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna show you guys my computer parts. History. And then history. And then Imgur. I think this is it, yeah. Yeah. Boom. That's if you're curious about the parts. This case is the NZXT-H510 ATX mid-tower case. So I'm assuming it's big enough to, you know, fit everything. That's what I've been told. Even though my friends kept calling it small, it doesn't seem that small to me, all things considered. Is this the... What side is this? What's the... Is it this? Is this the proper orientation? I think so. I think it looks nice. You could, you know, I don't think I have any light up stuff though, so it might be a little pointless that I got that going. Okay, what else? What else? Move this big ass box now. I don't need it. These here. Let me walk up. This is the Vengeance LPX and the BX 500. It's in the game. This is the SSD, and then this is the RAM, right? I don't know. I'm basically shit without a paddle right now. So these will probably come in later. I'm assuming that's not the big thing. I did buy some used parts. Normally I've been told not to do that, but I got this. Ooh, it's sticky. I didn't do that. The B. I don't know what the hell I'm holding at the time. I think this is the motherboard, which is pretty important. I've been told from a couple people. That's basically in the box. This is the angry face. See? How's audio about? What brand? Aorus. So all my computer parts were suggested by my friend Austin for the most part. I listened to Coral where I can make some cuts though. I'm nervous about touching these things. This is the big thing. Again, Tom, you can click the link. You can click the link so you can see what was purchased. I like this case though. What's really cool is I see a USB at the top here. Wait, okay, then is this the top? It should be the top, right? I mean, there's a sticker right there. And then, I don't know what this, I don't know what this is. There's an audio jack here, and then this is the on button. So yeah, this has got to be the top. And then I don't know what this is, the G diffuser. In fact, how do I take this off the panel? I think I unscrew this. Oh, this is terrible. Help. I should get one of my friends on a call. Okay, and then here we're doing some more stuff. This is a Hyper 212 Evo. I don't think it's water cooling. I think it's a pipe thing. Heat pipes. It's direct Nintendo. You know. I also got a toolkit here. You know. We gotta have that. This is. I've been told this is pretty of good right here. The AMD hoobity hoo, whatever, Ryzen's the oh no, it's Rising, but they made a lot of space shooters I like playing. And then lastly, I did get a Corsair thing. It's the 550 watt, who's it, bronze plus thing, the ball. I don't get it. I've been told that this is where I saved because I was gonna get the 650, but then I saw the estimated wattage is about 300 or so, so I think I'm safe. Okay, so Tom, what do you suggest I start with first? Well, I guess cracking open the thing is pretty important, isn't it? But how do I do that? How does this work? The box didn't come with a guide. Microphone? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Boom. Huh? Huh? I had the chat over there and over here so I could see both. Okay. Well, let's get the tools out, right? Yeah. I'll play some music. There's gonna be a lot of me leaning over because I'm tall. Sorry. Oop. Oop, play. Play. Yeah. This is Tatsuro Yamashita. Okay, so let's crack this baby open somehow. Like I said, this didn't come with a guide, so I don't know how to actually crack it open. But I see some slots on the side. I think this is the right tool head. It's a Mahuzit. What if I just use this? Whoosh! It's open. Hopefully we don't have to use a hammer today. I might need more room here, actually. Over here in the trash bin. Am I doing it right? Okay, well I'm righty loosey. Yeah. Oh, I see. These two things are holding it in there. So this is held up by two screws. I'm seeing. Okay. Or is it? Now I'm confused again. It looks like it's just one screw here that's holding this together, which is strange. I'm gonna keep going at it. It's scary. You're gonna hear me use that word the most today. Scary. How does shit work? Tempered glass, handle with care. I'm trying. Help. I feel like I started a stream with a thing I can't do. Because this didn't really come with like a... Oh yeah, here's how you open the fucker. I'm just gonna screw everything. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. This is foolish of me. I open it from the back, it looks. Or is that? I'm not sure. But I see two screws here. You guys can't see this though. It did not. It came in a box. Hold on, does the box have instructions? Okay. Conectores USB-C compatibles con USB 3.1 Gen 2 y USB 3.1 tipo A en el panel frontal. Okay. That was useful. Hold on, there's got to be English on here. I know what they said. They're saying on the front panels where all connectors are. Aha! Removable tempered glass window installs with a single thumb screw on the back panel. So it is... This should be openable then. Because this is the thing I just... Oh, there we go. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna put this elsewhere. I'm gonna put it in the living room area. That'll be the last thing we mess with. Oh, I forgot my pants have holes. It's a magic trick. My phone was there. Okay. We got this up. we got this bad boy open. So now we can see a lot of slot thingies. There's a fan, moves it. You know, hold on. I could use my thing as a light. So there's a fan, moves it. I don't think I'm showing this well. Not good for the camera here. Oh, there's some goodies down there. How do I take those out? I think there's a panel. Oh no. I just slide my, oh, what? There's a lot of parts down here, thing. And it's in a bag. Well, you know, aren't I cute? I think this is also a panel thing here that I could unlatch. But, what's the first thing I put in? The motherboard? That starts me with something. Hopefully my friends come here soon. The one who suggested that I get these parts here. Okay, I got the Mahoozits here. I got a lot of hubby-hoos. Fuck. Anything else I have to get open here? I see there's some screws here, some hoobity-hoos. Yeah, I'm honestly unsure where to start. Okay, Tom says, it's been a while. I don't remember how I started mine. I just got the case ready and threw the MB in there first. I don't know how to call you though. Should I use Discord on there? The enclosed instruction book for the case is a box. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have someone to just direct talk to, but I don't really have a thing set up. You know, I'll rough it a bit and then I'll call you in a moment. Well, I'm gonna get this bread. I'm gonna get the motherboard going, probably. So this is the motherboard, right? Right? Doesn't look like my mom at all. Dumb comment. Hey, Zarts. So I'm fine just touching this, right? That, you know, fit like that. It'll, does that look good? Did I do it? Is it done? And this is supposed to come with another thing, right? Like the juice packet. Oh, there's a CD in here. What? I don't need to glue nothing, right? No. Hold on. Let me pull this out. Grounding. Oh, there's a user manual here. Good. I don't think this came with the thing though. Is that bad? There should be like a thing I glue there. I don't think it came with that. Or is that a different part? Okay, I'm putting it like this. I'm being careful with it. There's cables. That's always nice. Hold on. I think it's time I read the instructions here. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Can't I get the voice to just do it for me? Carl, come over here and build it for me. This computer was by the effort of a lot. Oh. Is this supposed to come with a CPU? Yeah. Because this admittedly was the one I bought used. internal connectors, alright. I understand them. Ooh, yeah. Ooh! Look, I found the secret. Look it. Now I can play guitar with the best of them. I can't wait for the end of this. Like, I have 5 people on call telling me what to do. But, okay, am I missing a part then? Or is one of these other things the CPU? Oh no, the Ryzen is the CPU, right? Okay. Whew. So the motherboard, and then I thermal paste onto the thing, right? I was nervous. You know, you gotta give me some credit. I'm not the most computer savvy. At least I'm explicit about it. I'm not fooling nobody here. So, okay. Alright. Right? Right? Uh-huh. Yeah, right? if I keep doing it, does it just do it for me? Might want to put in the CPU first. Okay. Now, admittedly, I kind of want to get at least 2 people to say to do a thing. Not that I doubt, it just like it gives me peace of mind. So let me crack open let me get it at least. And howdy, Brian. Is the music audible? I have it kind of low. So this is the rise. Okay, yeah. I'm doing it on my secret chair. Yeah. Does it matter the orientation, by the way, that I put it on? Yeah, I'm being very careful about every part that you actually think about it. Okay, this tape here. Hi. I don't have an OS, by the way, yet. I know there's a GameStop Online has it, but I've also been told they sell keys online pretty cheaply on eBay for like $10 or so. I don't know which direction. I'm not going limits. That's funny. Okay. I dressed up so I could at least pretend like I know what I'm doing. Not doing much. Okay, it's a nice box. Installation instructions. So I don't know where the sockets go yet, so we're not messing with that. We're starting with the basics here. Gosh, Legos have become crazy. I mean, they're expensive nowadays still. Some ASMR for you guys. I wish I had more surface area, honestly. Okay. Heat sink. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. This is really scary to me. I felt stressed this whole morning. Jody. Okay. I don't get it. Can I phone a friend? Okay, hold on a sec. you, you might be a little oddly audible. The mic will catch you, and the computer will also catch you. So, might be a little strange. Hold on. Give me a moment. At least I look nice, right? you like this? You see, I didn't need instructions on how to do this. I learned English. Okay, hold on. Discord on this clunker is gonna take a little moment. Oftentimes what I do is I enter on my Discord's restream things, and then I wait for it to connect, which takes a while. Okay? And then, Carl, I'm gonna try calling you here. Phone friend. Hello? Hello? Carl?
Hi, Speed.
Hello?
How's it going, Speed?
Is he audiblefolks.com?
Audible.com, the place that you don't go to build a computer.
I'm gonna drop you down on the stream at least. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm still here.
This is not carpet floor. If I wanted to fuck up my computer, oh sorry, Carl. If I wanted to mess up my computer, I'd do it upstairs.
Hey, this is your stream. You do what you want, man.
Okay, I'll. Okay. So what do I do? What's the plan, Carl?
Wait, am I actually in a tunnel or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hold on, let me.
Are you using the right mic?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. You might be echoing, maybe.
Maybe this will help.
Okay, is it better, folks?
I don't know. Am I talking better?
How did people enjoy his song, by the way? free ad revenue right here. Jody.
Oh, I think this will help. Maybe that's better.
Okay. You know, he doesn't matter. What matters is Okay. So what do I do?
Okay, so all right. The first thing I need from you is can you send me or tell me what that motherboard is called, just like its model number?
Hold on, I'll repost the link here. Nothing has changed. There's the I put in the Twitch chat.
So you have the B450. Just so I can get an idea of what I'm even looking at. A Norris Elite. Did you say you got that computer or the tower used?
No.
Okay, so that's brand new. Okay.
So what's used is the video card and the motherboard, I think, or the graphics card. I don't. What's the Angry U, the NVG, NGV, and NVIDIA.com /.
That's the graphics card.
Alright.
Okay, so the graphics card will be like one of the last things we do.
Good. It scares me.
Okay, so the first thing we want to work on is the motherboard stuff. I would probably put in the processor first out of anything else.
This is what is this again? The Ryzen? Is this not the processor?
Yeah, the Ryzen's the processor.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, so it's really important. This is like probably the most scariest part of doing this out of anything else in this. Okay. So you can pull the processor. Don't pull it out of the plastic, but just look at it for a second.
I'm looking.
So you'll see that there's a whole pile of gold pins on the other side. Like there's the silver plated side, and then there's like the gold pin side, right? Yeah. Okay. If any of those pins bend, it's over. It's game over for the processor.
Okay, good.
So you need to slot that into the processor spot, which is the square, basically.
Dongle thing here too, like a little metal bendy thing.
Yeah, so there's the lever that's right next to the slot for the processor. So all you have to do is just slip it out, and pull it up, and it should kind of don't yank it out. You don't want to break it, but pull it up so that like it feels like something can be slotted into there.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on here. I just noticed. How does that? Oh, okay. I think I get it now. How this connects, because there's a lot of USB stuff here, so it'll go through this little hole here. Okay, that's good. So you want me to take this out very carefully, right?
Yeah. So when you put the processor in, if you look at the four corners on the motherboard where the CPU slots in,
yeah,
3 of them should be the same and 1 should be different. A lot of times there's like an arrow or something that just points it out as this side is different from all 3 of the other sides.
Could you repeat what you said exactly? So I'm looking here, right?
Yeah, so you're looking on the square part, which is where the CPU slots in. You'll look at the 4 corners of that slot. 3 of them should look exactly the same. 1 will look different.
I thought I knew what I was supposed to be looking for.
So like it'll be within the holes. So if you look at where like the holes are all situated, you'll look at each corner. It's in the very corner of like where the holes end. Okay, so all right. So looking at it from the picture that I have here, there's 3 of the corners, I should say, are kind of like they're kind of just like smoothed out.
Oh, okay. There is a small triangle detonating pin on the socket, and then on the CPU there should also be that, right?
Yeah. So on the CPU, there's the arrow that points the unique side of it.
I'm showing it on the stream.
I don't know if I'll be able to see it all that well.
It's fine. And now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a. I need to compare the image now, because it's oriented. I'm holding it wrong. That's probably what's going on here. It's supposed to be this way. And then AM4 socket. Okay, I see. It's hard. That's hard to notice that's different to me. There's nothing really there, but I see a small hole. It's a tiny hole. Okay, so what about it? I don't know. Okay. I just wanted you to look at it.
Okay, so it's important because like the CPU can only fit into the socket one specific way.
Yeah. So
you have to make sure that the arrow lines up with the unique corner of the 4 corners.
Yes.
I'm not talking about like the where the plastic ends corners. I'm talking about where the holes are specifically. So you see all the different holes on the motherboard side of the CPU socket.
Yeah, these.
So if you look around the edge of it, you'll see it's flat around the sides, and then when you get to the corners, there's 3 sides that kind of get triangled off, and then there should be one more side that gets like it's like a weird square kind of outline.
No, I saw it. There's a very small hole there.
Yeah, so you have to line up that arrow with that unique side, and that's how it slots in.
Okay, but I'm also supposed to thermal paste it, right?
The thermal paste. Do you have thermal paste?
I'm assuming it comes with it, right? No.
So that processor should have a fan that you'll just slot into it. That comes applicated with thermal paste.
Oh, good.
At least it should. So it's just a matter of just dropping it onto that.
Okay. So
you shouldn't need to worry about that for now. What?
Should I try taking it out now?
Yeah, I would highly recommend that you put the motherboard on the table. Don't hold it in your hands. Yeah. Remember, the lever has to be up before you can slot it in. Don't try to slot it in without the lever.
Okay, I'm pulling up the lever first, right?
Yeah, pull the lever up first.
Oh, it's like hard to do it. Oh, no, it's not.
So it'll go easy up, and then when you drop it back down, it'll feel a little bit more snug to push down.
Okay. So now I should take the processor out.
Yeah. The theoretically speaking, it should slot in. Like if it feels correct, it will feel correct. If it doesn't feel right, then it's probably not the correct position for it.
There's a lot of hoobity hoo on here. There's a sticker. I don't need the sticker, do I?
No.
Why are they trying to flex on me right now? And then there's also let me gently put this down here, and then how am I looking? Here's the fan thing. Ooh, it's chonk. Whoa! There's a cable attached to it, and then there's like a if you want to juice some lemons, you could use this, or like a slap chop. That's the fan.
Okay, so that's the fan for it. Is there no thermal paste on there?
There's one last layer. I'm checking. No.
Usually the Ryzens have it pre-installed. That mine came pre-installed, so you didn't have to do it. But like it'll feel like you'll notice it. It's like a sticky stuff that's on part. It'll be on the fan side of it somewhere.
Should I use lotion?
No.
Okay. Now I'm gonna take out the processor and hold on. Let me identify the different part. I think I see it. So here, folks, I'm being very careful about it. I'm very close to the camera too. I think that's it right there. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at it again. So yeah, I think I.
So when you hold the processor, I'd hold it from the sides, like. What's an example I could use? Like, it's kind of like holding an old disc when you put it in. If you just like grab it, like manhandle it by like the flat sides, then it's bad. But if you handle it like on the edges, that's usually better for it.
So it's like I'm pinching, right?
Yeah, kinda. Just don't pinch.
Too hard.
No.
Okay.
Try to. Yeah, kind of like that. Just make sure. How you're holding it now is incorrect.
Yeah, I know. I'm just holding it.
Okay, all right.
Okay, and so I'm going to match up the golden part of the processor with the little special arrow thing on the motherboard, right?
Yes.
All right. Here I go, folks. This is the scariest part of living life like I do as a klutz. Sue, say, no. Okay, hold on. Let me rotate it because I gotta like plop it down. Oh, it's also on the other side. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, I pinch a little. And then, so it's supposed to, it's supposed to feel like it's snug in there?
So when you drop it in, it feels one of the sides will make it feel like it's correct. The other three sides should make it feel like something's odd about it, like it's not like.
I think I did it.
Is the arrow lined up correctly then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's sideways too.
And it feels like it dropped into the hole down there?
It like plopped in. Should I like rub it or no? Like to feel if it's
No, I wouldn't. Those pins are pretty fragile.
Okay, so now I close it.
If you feel confident that's the correct way, go ahead and close it up.
There's a little bit of give, but I think it's good. So it should be closed in.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of like you're gonna have to push a little bit in, but as long as it locks in and nothing's wrong.
Boom.
Okay, good. Okay, so next, even though we just installed the processor, I'm gonna say let's hold off on the fan just for a second here.
All right.
Fans are just like obnoxious and giant, and they get in the way of putting other things in. So I'm gonna opt to say let's put the RAM in next.
Okay. The RAM is the vengeance, right?
Yes.
Right on time. I haven't opened this stuff. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm rendering a video for tonight, and I'm getting ready for a stream tonight. I'm gonna do some practice after we're done with this.
Okay, so if this takes longer, Someone else take his place. Yeah, I saw it. I'm not playing Big Factory right now. But yeah, I did see it. It looked pretty nice. It looked a little too anime though. And hello, this is my first time building a PC and I'm frightened. But thankfully I have boss man Carl here.
So do you guys at home, how am I doing? Because this is the first time I've actually guided somebody like through a PC build. I've built a few PCs in my life, so I'm more used to this than most people are.
There we go. Why is
You okay there?
like a sardine? Okay. Now, I got two of these bad boys. They look like Nintendo had a field day. Like the DS cartridges have gone insane. Okay, so I see there's like 4 thingies. Is that where they go?
Yeah. Okay. So you'll see the 4 slots there.
Hi.
So here's the important thing: is that there is a pattern and a specific way you put them in. Number one, the RAM will only go in one specific direction. It will not go in the other direction. So it's not like a USB-C.
It's a little different width. So.
But number 2, the more important thing you got to realize is that the RAM shouldn't be snugly next to each other. They should be split apart.
Okay.
So it'll be like, if you look at like 1, 2, 3, 4, it should be 1 and 3.
Are they numbered?
Yeah, so on the motherboard itself, and also in the motherboard instructions, if you go to the RAM slot or RAM section specifically, it should give a diagram of where specifically you should put them in. Because there is, like, they should... As weird as it is, like on my motherboard that I just installed, it said it wanted to be in 2 and 4, not 1 and 3, which
right.
I thought was kind of weird myself, but I'm sure there's some magical reason why that needs to be a thing.
Sorry, I almost dropped them. Well, it wasn't a long drop. It wasn't like catastrophic.
Well, I think if you drop the RAM, like...
Should I try it?
I wouldn't try it, but I think you'd have a better chance of that probably just being okay. The processor, like, you don't want to drop that ever. But the RAM usually is pretty okay sometimes, because it's all... But don't drop your RAM, everybody.
Does Carl still sound weird? I don't understand why.
Do I sound messed up? Hello?
I don't know, but no one said anything since, because we just said who cares, but I'm just curious. I'm gonna watch this spot again and I'm gonna be, hold on. Driver installation, no. Power, no. Oh, but okay, there's a CD that came with this, so.
Do you even have a CD-ROM drive that is going into that computer? Okay.
I have a USB one though, so. Because I also just, who uses CDs? And I'm like, wait a second, how am I gonna play HD Lego Island?
That's a good point.
Okay, hold on. That's instructions on how to install it. Oh, this has a BIOS?
That's a little bit further along.
Okay. You know, I'll probably build it, and then I'll give it a week for me to settle with its existence. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for the RAM goodness. Okay. I do see this here, but it doesn't really explicitly say anything about that.
I might be able to find a copy of the manual online here.
Oh, installing memory.
Yeah, that's it.
Dual channel memory configuration. The 4 memory sockets are divided into 2 channels, and each channel has 2 memory sockets as following. Channel A, DDR Dance Dance Revolution 4-2, 4-4, and then channel B is 4-1 and 4-3. And then it says 2 modules, so single-sided and double-sided. It's suggesting I either put it in 4 or 3 or 2 and 1. Yeah.
Okay.
But I see how it fits. There's one longer side than the other.
Yeah, so that's important. Is it usually only goes in one way.
What I kind of don't like is that it's not telling me, like there's a diagram, but it's not showing me
All right, hold on. So, give me a second.
Austin, where are you? You told me to buy this shit. Onboard graphics. Memory. XMP. Feeling cool.
Two channels.
You know, maybe I should point the microphone towards myself. Here. Sorry about this audio. There we go. Cool, right? Obviously not the Carl standards, but. Imagine if I was like, okay, I can do it for myself.
Okay, so if you look on the motherboard itself, you might have to kind of squint in there. So look where the RAM would select into.
Yeah.
Does it show a picture on there specifically of which one is which?
Wait, so I'm looking on the motherboard, or the
Yeah, it'll say I think somewhere on there like DDR4.
Oh god. Maybe at the top. Don't look at my caboose. Don't look at my chat. It's this is illegible. Hold on. Because it actually doesn't, which is weird.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it.
Designed in Taipei. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't. Unless I'm supposed to. DDR4 socket AM4. I'm holding it. It's upright right now, though. If that means anything.
Okay, it says at the end there. Okay, so so where you're looking right now, if where your sign is the top of the motherboard.
Right.
Does that make sense? Okay, so at the top there you'll see on the top right, designed in Taipei, and then right below that it says DDRs 1, 3, 2, 4.
Oh, okay. It was hard to see it because.
Yeah.
It's like above. Okay, I'm turning this.
Okay, so you want your RAM in slots 1 and 2. So keep that in mind. That's the one furthest right to where you are, and the
so
one.
DDR41 and DDR42.
Yes.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, so when you put this in, the slots, I think should pop open. So like where the plastic parts at the end of each side of where the RAM's going to go in, should just pop straight off. Or they shouldn't pop off. They should just kind of pop open so that it can.
When I put it in, or.
They should open right now. Like if you just kind of pull, they're like tabs essentially. If they don't fold, like if they don't move at all, then they aren't designed for that. All right.
Eesh. Okay, and then I just stick them in.
Yeah. So when you push them in, don't go so hard that you'll break, the RAM. But at the same time, you're gonna have to put a little bit of force in to get this in.
Okay, hold on. Let me pop them off.
You'll hear a click when it's in. Like you'll hear like a notable click. That's like, okay, this is for sure in. And that's the tabs popping back in.
Oh yeah, I feel that I need to put a little force in here. Let me see if it should be oriented proper. Yeah, it lines up. Okay, so little well, I think they're in. They should just lock, right? And then, oh no, yeah, they have to go further in then. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Okay. One. It doesn't matter which one goes in where, right? It just as long as it's in the slot, right?
Yeah, as long as they're in the correct slots, then that's fine. So they should be like RAM blank.
How's everyone doing today? Hey. Okay, and ooh yeah. Okay.
Okay, so all right, we've installed the RAM. So another step done. Okay. Next up. I would probably say our next step now is to probably put the CPU fan on.
Okay, hold on. I'm switching music just because I want to. I'm switching to this one. This is one of my favorite musicians, Ryuichi Sakamoto. And you go find it.
So what was that album case that you just had earlier? I saw.
Oh, Tatsuro Yamashita. This big bastard. It's like a 3-disc collection. I'm a pretty big fan of his too.
I thought that was me for a second. I'm like, when did you make that?
You wish. You wish there was a third album. Cover. Okay, hold on. I'm putting some jams on. I don't think that one is a good quality. I downloaded. Something. Okay. Let me re-chat real quick, and then we're gonna put the fan on. Suspenseful. Is the aluminum plate thingy over the USB ports and etc.? This has the USB ports here on this side. So I think that's what you're asking. Okay, the fan. You there, Carl?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. There's some screw thingies on here. Or they're not screws, they're like weird. No, they are screws. Okay. But there's nothing to screw it on. Oh no. Hold on.
So if you look back at your processor area,
I see how they would line up. I have to unscrew things on here and then put them on.
That's the thing, though. I don't think you do. So it's literally 2 clamps that just pop in.
Oh.
So there's the square slot for the CPU, and then like right next to it, just a little bit out, there's like 2 big giant screws with plastic things, and on the tops of those plastic things are like latches, and on the processor or in the fan, there should be like 2 of those clasps that just kind of clasp in.
I don't think so.
There's not.
But I do see, if I remove the screws, I could screw this in, right? Would be the idea. Let me show you. Okay, hopefully this is all in. All locked into place, right?
So is that fan large enough? Like if you take those 4 screws out on the motherboard itself that have those clamps.
Yeah, I'm checking if they line up, because I think they do. Yeah, they do.
So then I think that fan is different then, and I guess you just have to unscrew all 4 of those and just put the fan in where those clamps are. So that's fine.
I can do that.
But that's the whole thing to the fan though that you're holding, right?
Yeah. And there's a little connector part. I'm not sure where that goes.
Can I see that connector part?
Okay, sure. Maybe I should air share on Discord. Though I don't know if you can handle that. You think I should do that?
If it's possible. If it's not, then you're
okay. Let's see here. Okay, is that destroying my computer?
So guys, who had spicy chicken nuggets yesterday from McDonald's day 1? I tried them. They're okay.
My sister's not into spicy food, and I don't know if I'd be into them. Not because I don't like spicy food. It's just like a. Hold on, is it? It's not sending your way. I don't think
no,
so.
It's not.
Okay. Well, you have to suffer like the rest of them. Okay, let's unscrew this bad boy. Where'd I put the screwdriver? Should be here. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, here it is. I'm good.
Remember, it's important that you have a Swiss Army knife that hopefully has a Phillips screwdriver on it.
I'm not that cool. I only have a switchblade in my car just in case I'm toppled over and need to escape. Then everyone can call me a cool guy. Hold on. What's up? And you. Which hasty pasty method did you use? Nothing. It didn't come with a paste.
So, okay, so here's it. We might as well have a discussion here before you go any further. Then, so in the past,
Right.
I've just never applied thermal paste.
And you've been fine.
Yeah.
You're not.
You probably should do it though, if it doesn't have any at all. Like every guide is going to tell you that you should apply at least a little bit of thermal paste. Now you could probably order thermal paste and have it here within the weekend. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to.
Darn it! I thought I had the cool screwdriver that has the magnetic. And actually, I might, but I don't want to bother looking for it. Okay, let me look at the slots here. Yeah, that looks like it will fit the fan. Good. Man, I love Legos. Legos are just as expensive. Oh, sorry about that. Audio fans. Oh, did you see the... I forgot to even show you the slot thing. Hold on. Let me show you real quick.
Yeah, I want to see that really quick.
I think it goes into... Since it has like... It has 4 pulls. Looks like this. I'll wait a little after. I'll screw it in right now, but... actually, does it matter the orientation?
Well, no, not really.
No. I see a way where it wouldn't intrude on anything either, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty 1-to-1, all things considered.
I think I see, like, it could slot into... Oh, system fan 1. I think it just goes in there. I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, wait. It should, there should be one... Hold on, let me see it.
Oh,
that's
LED
actually, I think
CPU?
that's correct.
Which one are you telling me to do?
Okay, so if you look up back at your RAM, so right where it says designed in Taipei.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
CPU fan.
Yeah, that's the one you want.
Oops. Let me take this bad boy out loosely. Okay, it should be snug here. Good job. Hey. Okay, I don't like that it's like here, but whatever. And now I gotta screw it in. Let's see. Oh, why is it so awkward? Okay. Righty tighty. Let me loosely put them in first, and then I'll go push them further in, I think. Okay, hold on, because it's like bending weird. It's a little troublesome.
So, reading up on it too, it does say that fan and processor does have a layer of thermal paste already applied to it, so you should be okay.
Okay. So, but this is pressing down onto the thing, right?
Look, it's Evan. Hi, Evan.
Howdy. Carl's here too to help. Let me just make these as tight as I feel safe to do. Alrighty. I think they're almost like as far in as I can do.
Oh, my video finished processing. I should probably start uploading it.
Just redo that quick. It's almost in. Boom. 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 2-back checker. Okay. I'm gonna stream playing Final Fantasy. No worries. Enjoy playing with Gavin and I think Chris. Well, Chris is here too. I don't know.
Chris is lurking.
Okay, now what? Let me clean up a little first.
All right, so it's all in and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I think then we're ready to go ahead and probably put the motherboard in.
Put the motherboard in?
Yeah, into the case.
What about the SSD here?
Which one did you end up getting? Did you get
Is it crucial?
Did you get the bigger solid state one, or did you get the NVMe?
This is the 200 gigabyte one, or 2000 gigabyte one.
So the 2 terabyte. Okay, so that will go slotted in somewhere in the case.
Oh, in the case, okay.
Yeah, so that doesn't get put onto the motherboard specifically.
Okay, I was expecting to sit down to do this, and now I'm over here doing it. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, it really is better done as a stand-up kind of operation. Like it's.
The table's short.
There's just so many different things that you're working on most of the time that like it's just better just to standing up. So here's the next thing. In the CPU case, did it come with posts and stuff?
What's that?
So they're like little metal rods that raise the motherboard off of the case, so it's not just laying on the case itself.
I see like little prong thingies. Is that what you mean?
Can you show them to me?
Okay.
Are they already installed in the case?
I think so. It's like.
Oh heck.
It's like a little.
So if you look at your motherboard, there should be just like holes that are around the edges of the motherboard.
I felt a
if you
stab.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
So there's like little bongles.
Let's see here.
And they're labeled A. A.
Give me a second. Let me just see if I can find it.
AUI. Hui. How long have I been doing this? An hour.
Would have been longer without me.
Yeah, right. Now I see there's 2 fans on here. That's nice, right?
Yeah, that'll be helpful for you because you don't have to worry
There's
about
like
trying
3
to figure out.
fans or 4 fans I'm dealing with because I also bought another fan today, which I'm assuming goes in later too.
You have another fan?
Yeah, it's heat piping.
Oh.
So I'm spinning the fans. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but. No one can see what I'm doing.
God, it does look like the posts are already just inserted into there.
Yeah, cool. The scariest part of this is that when I bring it back upstairs, and be like, "Oh, careful."
Okay, so. All right, I'm gonna assume that they're just in, and it's just a matter of lining it up. Okay, so on the motherboard.
Should I have the case sideways when I put it in? By the way.
No, you want it laying flat.
I meant sideways as in. Like, okay,
like
yeah, laying flat. Okay.
How you're holding it,
Hit my
how you're
lamps.
holding it right now, it should be how it's on the desk.
Wait, so it should be upright?
No, it should not be like. Just put it down on the desk for a second.
I don't need the rest of this goddamn toolbox, honestly. I only need the screwdriver, really.
Okay, so how you left it on the desk is how you want to install it.
Put on Fox. Am I beating Linus in the speedrun?
No. I actually watched the video yesterday of them doing a speed run. They did it in... I think they had the whole thing done in 20 minutes.
Yeah, but
like,
I'm doing 100%.
Well, you have to understand too that like half of what you've done so far is basically just like put the right part in the right slot, and that's about it. So I mean, like with 90% of all the other computers out there, it's not that different.
Am I a
like
loser?
No. Here's the thing: is that the first build for anybody is always the most like terrifying. Like it is absolutely horrifying to do it. And it's just how it is. So don't feel bad about it. But like, and the other thing too is that you don't really know much about what each part kind of does. You know, when you start doing it multiple times, it's easy to be like, okay, this is a CPU. It lands up here, done, in.
I see holes on
it. The fan.
By the way,
yeah.
I noticed there's like a couple of holes, I think.
Yeah, so those holes are going to end up lining up with the posts in the CPU. But before you do that, so on the side of the motherboard, there should be like where you plug in USBs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can see where it would align because there's a hole there.
Okay, so that realistically should give you an idea of like where it's supposed to slot in. Before you put the motherboard in, can you open up the motherboard box?
You mean like the one that came in?
Yeah, so I just put the motherboard back down before you put it in the computer itself.
Alright, I'm looking at the box. Socket AM4. Some goodies on there.
Okay, so sometimes they leave it loose like this, and sometimes it might actually just be on the motherboard. Mine was just on the motherboard itself, which made it more confusing, but it was whatever. There should be a panel, like a metal panel. It's called the I/O panel. It's basically what you put onto the case to line it up with your motherboard.
I/O panel.
It would be in the box itself.
I got these. I got a
You
CD and then a connector stuff.
So you just got a CD and a connector stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the I/O panel is probably already attached to the motherboard then. So that's fine too.
This was the used, so.
Okay, so when I tried to put my I/O panel off, it didn't want to come off the motherboard for whatever reason.
Right.
And I didn't really feel comfortable just ripping it off. So I'm just gonna opt to say, line it up with that slot on the actual case itself. Like it's like if you look at the panel size and you look at your case, it should be pretty ideal on where it needs to kind of fit in.
So this hole is where it's gonna slot out. That's what I was assuming anyway. Magic trick. I'm gonna see what I can do. There's sharp shit on this. It's hurting me.
I'm sorry. Before you put that in, I want to make sure we do this we don't want to do this the stupid way.
Don't worry.
Can you grab your power supply?
Oh yeah, I haven't opened it yet. So.
Yeah, I want to take a look because I want to make sure that it's not going to be a burden if we put it in.
Well, there's a thing here at the bottom. I'm assuming this is where the power supply is going to go.
Yeah, it should be pretty normal, but I want to make sure that like you don't put the motherboard in and then like
I can't open.
Okay. Like you like I want to make sure like you weren't supposed to like run all the cables through some ridiculous method. Like most cases are built pretty much like so they're.
I see some bongle dongles, and I'm assuming these bongle dongles connect to the motherboard.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This one's brand spanking new. Oh, it has fan noise. 15 decibels.
It's actually really quiet.
Oh, there's a lot of. There's a lot of hoobity-hoo in this. Let me crack open each and showcase it too. Ooh. Cables. So I got a cable. I got a cable. There's a lot of. I'm dongling, Scott. Howdy.
Okay, so yeah, all of those cables should plug into the actual CPU itself.
Okay. The CPU.
I'm sorry, the PSU is what I meant to say. That's my bad.
Oh, is that the new Sony thing?
The PSU stands for power supply.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I've never heard of that. This is a. Oh, ew. There's some desiccant on here. That's good for flavoring. There's some screws and a rope tie thing. Pat grouping.
Yeah.
Important information. I'm not gonna read it. And then here's the actual power supply. It's a little long.
Okay, so just as a word of warning, and it's not really much of a warning because it's, again, a lot of the stuff is pretty stupid proof these days. So just make sure you never open up your power supply for any reason. If it dies, and just let it be. You don't really want to try and repair anything like that.
Oh, you mean like crack it open to look inside?
Yeah, so...
Like I would know what to do to begin with when I open it.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. I know you'd never do it, but it's just more of a, don't do this. Because if there's anything on the computer that could actually give you enough of an electrical shock to kill you, that's the thing to do it. Everything else, you're more or less fine. But that one's a no.
This one also has a fan on it.
Yeah, they'll have a fan. So the fan, it's really important because you can screw it in incorrectly and you can screw it in correctly. So the fan needs to be able
Facing
to breathe. It just doesn't want to be put against basically a solid wall because then there's no breathing room.
I can see it.
Okay. So just keep that in mind. Go ahead and let me just take a look at the case again. Go ahead and actually. Let's go ahead and put the board in first.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check and make sure. Just want to be solid about this.
You know how you've treated the motherboard being put in? It's like are you ready to learn the Krabby Patty secret formula?
So you're gonna end this turn, right, Ben? As soon as you put it in.
Nothing else, right? I'm just sticking it in, right?
Yeah. So just make sure it lines up with the posts that are in the bottom of the case.
Am I supposed to screw it in though? Is the question?
Yeah. So you'll line up the panel with the hole that it's supposed to go in, and then you'll find the screws in there, or the posts line up with the holes on the motherboard itself.
Right.
So there's 5 awkward kind of placed posts around, they're kind of in a rectangle square.
I think I'm seeing.
And they should be sticking pretty respectively out from the case. Like if you run your hand flat, there should be a post that your hand runs into. They're designed to just raise the motherboard ever so slightly so the motherboard can breathe and so it's not rattling against the case itself.
Right, I can get that. Okay, so I'm sticking it in. It didn't come with screws, by the way. I should mention.
There's no screws?
But no, there are. There are on it. Okay, so I screw those in.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe. Okay, I'm grabbing this. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, how's everyone doing out there? I asked a question a while ago and nobody answered.
Oh, this is awkward. It barely fits in here.
Yeah, it's gonna feel kind of snug.
Oui. Okay, careful, Squidward. Here's SpongeBob.
Brightheart says he's feeling all right.
That's good. It's aligning with the thing. I see that. I don't feel like it's pressing into anything though. Like it's supposed to slot into something.
It won't slot in. It's just gonna be kind of on top of the posts.
Okay. It looks good.
So as long as the IO shield like is nice and kind of snug into its slot there
Right.
on the side of the case itself, then you should be good to go with that to screw it in.
It's hard to tell though. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't see screws. I see one screw and that's it, and I don't think that's.
You very much so need screws. Like,
Hold on, let me look. I think it's aligning with something. Yeah, but oh, it popped in.
Okay.
I feel like it popped into something. Sure, I can't just use duct tape or something. Where's the screws?
I mean, I guess you could, but it wouldn't be a good idea.
Can I use the screws from the fan?
No, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Okay, let me look at the diagram and see if there's like places where I'm supposed to stick it in, or screw it in, because I'm not seeing it. Where the hell is everything? Important information. Yes. Where did I put the guide, man? I didn't put it back in the box, did I? What you guys aren't seeing is the big mess onto the side here, besides the computer. Oh, wait. Yeah. Found it. Okay. Right. Okay, you're going through Super Mystery Dungeon again. It's weird that you start as kids. What should I be looking for? Just places to screw this into?
Hold on. I'm looking at the manual too. Let me see if I can find it.
Back panel connectors. Oh, that's a lot more USB than there's, holy crap, there's like 6. 7, 8! There's like 8 USBs, I'm thinking. Let me look at it. I don't know what's the difference here. USB, and then USB, and then USB. Wait, USB 3. Oh, are those different? I don't remember. Anyway, it gives me a lot more to work with. Oh, there's also separate ones for subwoofers. I do have some. Oh, I've noticed a problem.
What?
I don't have a connector for this for any of my. I have a USB. Or sorry, I have a HDMI, but I don't have this video out, so my monitor won't work with this because I don't have at least I don't have the connector. It's a side thing.
Oh, you only have DisplayPort and HDMI on there? Okay. You can buy adapters. They're super cheap.
Yeah, and I think I have some at home too. Home.
Okay. Anyways, let's see here.
I don't think my music's been audible at all, by the way, which is kind of funny.
I can hear it vaguely.
Yeah, but you're on Discord. When I'm not talking, I don't see my OBS going. Anyway, Iggy Pop is singing right now. He's like, "You look risky, that's your name." Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bought this part used. Okay, let me look at this. Smart Fan 5. Thermal guard. On board. Ultra durable M2 armor. No lag. Let me show this to the audience. No lag, just frag.
That's right.
What a loser. I don't know why, but obtusely gamer things just bother me, but I guess that's most people. let me boot it up a little then. Okay, good. There is an Ethernet port. That'd be so stupid.
It's pretty rare that boards don't come with Ethernet ports, like for a desktop.
Cheers. I'm just looking for where I would screw this in. It feels pretty snug in there, but obviously when I hold it upright, it's gonna go. Maybe I should do sound effects over it.
Yeah, that's the thing we really want. But
I do have a compressed air. So. I see how this is gonna work though. There's like 2 slots here later on for the power supply, where I can stick things through.
Oh, what? You don't even have a display port? What's up with that?
Yeah, this doesn't tell me about the screws. I've been trying to look. Next time, join me as I build an IKEA table. With no instructions. This is like, keep talking, you know it explodes, except the only thing that's exploding is my my ego. Who's streaming? Oh, no, that's homework. Oh no, my professor's uploading a lot of stuff.
Okay,
What bothers me is the diagram doesn't show the holes, if there are any either.
Okay, tell you what. Pull the motherboard out. I'm curious now. Pull it all out.
My motherboard?
Yeah, pull it out of the case.
Okay. I wish I had gloves just for this part because there's so many sharp, pointy shit. Ah! That scared me. Okay, it's coming out. I'm handling it with the utmost care. Ooh, that little scrapage, but that's fine. Okay, it's out. You want to see it?
Just put it down.
You know what could be faster if I just take pictures of what I'm looking at and then send them to you instead of...
Okay, so put the case up vertically.
Okay.
Like, just stand it back up and where it's normally supposed to be.
Say it again.
So just stand the case up back how it would be when you're using it, like, so vertically.
Can you use medial and proximal? Okay, it's up.
Can you unscrew the back plate now?
Oh yeah, I can.
I'm curious if there's more hardware that's just hiding in there somewhere. So I'm reading a couple forums and they seem to be saying that, like, some of these just don't come with screws, which is kind of dumb in my opinion, but at the same time, like, it's whatever.
It's weird that the glass one has 1 screw to put it in, but then the back has 2. Does this thing light up, by the way, the Oris? I have to wonder.
So it seems like the motherboard will be your only thing that will light up more than likely. If you want RGB everything, you gotta pay extra.
I'm fine without that. I can put a PS4 controller in there and just have it on. Okay, I took off the back panel.
Is there like a bag or a box of stuff underneath the case in there?
Hold on, let me plop this safely down here. Okay. There's connectors. No Here's a box. Found it. Here's a box of. I'm assuming this will be screws.
Hopefully that'll be screws. If that's not screws, I don't know what else we're gonna do here.
The case is not used.
It's just the motherboard that's used, and
the
you said
NVIDIA Hoobadoo. Hold on, you would think that the box would be the easiest thing. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of. Whoa. There's small screws. I see those.
okay, that's a good sign then.
They're like really small. That on par for the course.
They shouldn't be the biggest screws. Like they're not supposed to be, just
let me take everything out. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure everything is separate here so I don't mix them because everything looks so gosh darn similar. Because yeah. Okay. Let me take everything out. Ooh. There's a. If I want to share some earbuds, I have this, I guess. It's an audio splitter thing. That's a strange thing. Okay. Let me show you the screws, okay? Here are the screws. Hold on. I'm being stupid about this. There. Are those the size?
Yeah, those are probably right.
They look really small though. I don't think they'll. Oh, hold on. I see bigger ones now.
So what I would recommend doing is you'll find the posts on the case itself and just line the screws up to whatever fits.
These ones look like they'll tie in the motherboard. So I'll keep those here.
Yeah,
there's a lot of zip ties. Do I need these?
So the zip ties are used for cable management.
Okay.
So, like, basically, the most important thing when it comes to cable management is making sure that you don't have, like, wires hanging over fans and stuff. Like, you can only do so much most of the time, but whatever you can do to make it as best as possible.
Oh, they're labeled. I didn't notice that. KB5 asterisk 10 screw. And then standoff. The JoJo, I don't know. Standoff, okay. 632 screw flat. Do you know which one goes into the motherboard? I feel like it's these big ones.
No. It's whatever fits, man. Usually, like, they should be significantly different sizes, I would imagine.
Okay, Brian is saying standoffs are usually for the motherboard, but there's only one. Will that be enough to just keep it in there?
No, there should be more than one.
4, okay.
Like, there should be like 4 or 5.
Oh, Carl, this one's called 632 screw hexagon.
Oh.
Screw hexagon ink.
You're fired.
Dude, oh no, come back. Alright, cool. We're gonna play the guessing game. Hold on, there's instructions, thank God. Why are we doing a puzzle here? Why they have to keep the box in a secret spot? Oh great, the map to Atlantis here. It's dusty.
Okay, serious question to everybody. Can Atlantis be dusty?
Oh, I need water. Thankfully, I'm downstairs. I'll drink my Shiba Inu.
Did you just say you're gonna drink some Shiba Inu?
No, I spilled some on my leg. No one look at that. I didn't pee myself, okay? Pinky out. That unintentionally. Okay. Should be fine. expansion card installation, fan and radiator support, panel removal, motherboard installation. Okay, use B. What? B. Are they labeled B? I'm seeing it's suggesting I use, depending on the size, I guess, 8 screws.
Sure.
But what's the problem is it's not showing me which screws it's putting in there.
So on the motherboard, it's not telling you specifically which ones to use?
Yeah, the screws.
So how many different types of screws do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Let me see. Hold on. B? No, it's not labeled like that. Thank you. Okay, but it should be 8. So let me just count these. Okay, well this is 8. So this is probably it. I think I big brained that. If there's 8 screws on the thing and nothing else has 8 screws.
So, but you have 5 unique different types of screws that came with? Okay.
Okay, well this is 10. And this one's like 70,000. There's 1 and there's 4. So it's probably this one. Okay. I think we've ascertained that. Hopefully. Let me count the other ones real quick. 4. Okay. 4 for the SSD drive. So that's probably the hexagon screw.
Yeah,
my back hurts.
possibly.
Unscrew the thumb drive. Cool. Okay. That's also 8, but I don't think that's it. Where is it? I don't know. Sorry. Hold on. I'm just making sure. It requires 4 for the... Install the PSU with the fan facing down, right? I got that. Cable management system. Okay, there's a channel. Huh.
So you don't have any cable to hook this up at all?
Oh, hold on. I just figured it out, Carl. They are labeled on this side. So it says B here. So B is the 632 by 5. 632.
Actually, you have an HDTV, right?
An HDTV?
Yeah, something with HDMI.
Yeah.
You could just plug that in.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it posts is the only thing at the end of all this. As long as it posts, then we're good.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm a little confused because these aren't labeled that well. So 632. Okay, so it's more than KB 5 by 10. I'm matching these up because they're. 632 flat. Okay. 632. There's no other one. No, okay, yeah, good. 12. Good. I'm learning. I'm understanding. No, 21. So there's 21 of them in here. And then it says to use B. Okay, let me just read these over real quick. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I think we've discovered the screws. It only took me 20 minutes. I have a headache. Okay.
But maybe you should drink some water.
I did. I'm hip with the kids. Drink water. Drink it. Okay, here we go. Is it fine that I have the back panel off, by the way?
Yeah, that should. Yeah, no, that should be fine. So there's nothing back there right now, so it's not like it's gonna be.
Keep all that in there.
So, the back panel is designed to come off as well while it's running, as well as the front panel. So.
Cheers. Okay. Where does Linus live? Can I call him?
He lives in British Columbia.
That far? If you walk.
You're technically closer than I am.
Where is British Columbia?
It's the far left province of Canada, like not excluding the Yukon Territory. So it's right above Washington State.
I think, okay, I'm seeing where the screws go in now. Okay. Or rather, I'm seeing how this is going to work out. The problem is how it's got to fit in first. Again. The centerpiece that went like... I felt it go in there.
The rumbling makes this sound absolutely awful.
Hey, it's good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Break time. I'm gonna find more music. Break time again, basically.
Alexa, play Highway to Hell by AC/DC.
I don't have that album. I'm sorry.
You don't have Spotify, dude?
A spoofy? I did not. Okay, I said I was hip with the kids. I'm not hip with the kids. I'm sorry. I lied. I'm just put this all in there. Okay. Ow! Whoop! There goes the CD. Yeah, you told me to. Okay. Alexa, play WAP. Did you hear they're making some creepy Alexas that landlords can put into apartments so they could listen to what you're saying? That's scary.
That's part of the contract?
I think that's a plan. It's the most frightening thing I've ever heard. It's dystopian.
Yeah, I'd say so. That sounds awful.
Okay. So let me see. Can I do the little stick on here and then... it's so tight to put in. Out of context. Hold on, I should have a magnetic one. This might be easier. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, the magnetic is superb. So you also need the magnetic tray.
I'll be back. I'm glad I didn't start this at 2.
Brian, how am I doing? Am I doing good enough for him?
Coming back down to the workshop. Okay. Alright. This one should do it. Let me just showcase. Boom! Magnetic. Oh, hold on, you can't see that. Magnetic.
Yep, that looks like a screwdriver.
Okay. I can't wait for me to like lift it up and then the motherboard falls in because I didn't actually screw it into something.
that would be bad. You'll feel the screws go in. Don't do it too hard though, because you'll have bad things happen.
I feel that.
But just like a nice firm fit.
Yeah, like a firm handshake.
Yeah, that's not a bad way of thinking about it, honestly.
Gosh.
My mom came into my room and said, "Who is that on the screen?" I said, "Oh, that's Kevin." And my mom said, "Who's Kevin?"
Hi, Brian's mom.
And I said, "We don't know."
Tell her I'm a PC pro. I'm showing Brian how. I'm showing you how it's done. I told her it's a big loser who doesn't understand computers. Okay. Let's see. There's
Brian says she's gone now.
Okay, that's a tight one. There's one right far here. Oh, ooh, I pulled it. It's okay. I forgot I have a fan on, but like I'm not standing here at all, so. Hey. Do. Oh, okay, it's in there. I wasn't sure. It felt like I.
Oh, that explains why your graphic card took forever to come, because you bought it used. That makes a lot more sense.
I don't think I got any of that.
Well, I was super wondering why like your graphics card of everything else on your list of stuff was like taking forever to get in. And I'm like, oh, that's right, because you ordered it used, and used stuff doesn't come super fast.
Yeah. Okay, it's in there.
You know, I will say one thing though. What you are doing better than Linus is that you haven't dropped anything yet.
I haven't dropped anything?
Yeah, he's notorious for just like dropping stuff. He was holding like a $900 processor in a video and then he dropped it.
I mean, I lightly dropped something.
No. We're talking like
Shatter?
More just like everybody stops at what just happened.
Record scratch.
Yeah,
you might be wondering how I got here. Okay. Here we go.
Play the Eric Andre, we'll be right back.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom!
Happy Mario Day, everybody, by the way. Even though it's not really Mario Day, it's just the day that Mario's...
March 10th?
No, it's not. But still, Mario.
My favorite thing for your Mario days is that you've never played a Mario game on it.
I know.
Actually, you might have done Mario Party, but... And you know, Waluigi Day, you failed that.
Yeah, I did do.
I'm not telling anyone. That. No one heard me say that. Okay.
What do I want to do for dinner tonight? I don't know what I want to do.
What do you want to do for what?
Dinner tonight.
How about that chicken that doesn't look like a chicken?
I already ate that.
Wow. Was that your breakfast?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's not a hole. Okay. But that's not a, what do you call it? There's no thing on the back to screw that into. I think this should be the last one. My mom is always telling me, "I'm not. Your posture is so bad. You're gonna get a hunchback like your aunt." And I'm not help. Oh, okay, that's not going in either. Well, I screwed in 4. You think that's good?
There's no other screws to go in?
I'm trying to, but this one's not going through, so I don't think it aligns with the case.
Hang on, let me take a look at the board again.
Let me stand closer here. My sister would like a salmon recipe. We do have frozen salmon. I don't know. I know you're talking Carl. Who would not have salmon, probably.
No, I hate fish. Let's see, the only thing it just like doesn't just flat out tell you on like any diagram that you get is like where the screws go in.
Yeah, that's what's bothering me. I think this one does go in because I looked at it again, but it just like a little offset. But now it's going in. This should be the last one I could put in. The other one doesn't line up with anything.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you can't put it in, like, just maybe give it like a nice tug to see if it'll like want to pop out. You know, if it doesn't pop out, then it should be good.
It's firm.
Realistically speaking, the rule of thumb is that the more screws you have, the more safer you generally are. So, like, you could probably hang that motherboard with 2 screws if you really wanted to.
Right.
Probably not a very good idea to do so. So.
Okay, I think we're done with that.
Okay. Okay, so next up, I would probably recommend that we start doing.
Power supply.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the power supply.
I'm gonna show this to my dad, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm proud of you, my son." He's not gonna say that. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you had to get help."
That's a pretty dad response, honestly.
My dad doesn't build computers though. He is an engineer. So.
Where was the engineer specifically on?
I think he's an electrical engineer. Is that a thing?
Yeah. So you understand what an engineer actually is?
They hit things with a wrench and they go century up.
So the technical term of an engineer is a person that just fixes something.
Yeah, he's also a supervisor. So.
Yeah, so it's just a guy that maintenances and fixes things so that they continue to work.
Okay, put the screws back. And let's get the power supply. Where did I put that? Oh, over there.
So an electrical engineer would probably be something like a person that works on like.
Hold on, I can't hear you when I'm over here. I have to be really close to the laptop here.
They work on fuse boxes and breaker boxes and, you know, wiring of like electrical stuff within buildings and all that kind of stuff. And I'm maybe working on like power lines too. That might be something that they.
Hold on, you know, I realized something. I can raise you on Discord, I think. Oh no, you're already maxed out on my end. Oops. Oh wait. Hold on.
I might be talking quiet too.
Okay, now everything's in there. All right. So I got this. This plumber snake. I'm assuming these attach to the motherboard as well.
So it's pretty self-explanatory on where most stuff just kind of plugs in. If you want to take a look at the, there should be on the manual, I think, where everything kind of goes into position. Hold on, let's see here. There's a page literally called internal connectors, so that'll be your most important thing. Not everything will probably be used most of the time.
Right.
Most of the time I use like, I don't know, like half of all the connectors that are available.
Oh, that's Russian. Bakhar Hublan. I can't.
Yeah, you don't want the Russian one. So I'd probably just go in order. 1 and 2 are for sure going to be plugged in.
Install in accordance with all manufacturer instructions and safety warnings. This does not. This just tells me dangers of living. Okay, but I'm assuming it's like I saw a big thing who's it, and then a smaller thing who's it. These both go into the power supply, CPU and FU. Sounds like
yes.
Okay, but do I have to put this in first?
Yeah. So let's install the power supply first, without anything else.
There's also cables. Should I connect those?
You know, to be honest, I'll leave this up to you on how you want to do it. So, you could plug all the cables into the power supply while it's in the case itself, or you could plug in all the cables to, like, the cables aren't attached to the power, like, you can pull them all out, right?
So these two are hardened, and then there's all this.
Okay, so, alright, so then the rest of the stuff can just be plugged in piecemeal then.
Do these all go into the motherboard then?
I'm sorry, what?
Do all of these go into the motherboard?
So most of them should go to the motherboard. I think one might go into one will go into the graphics card, and one will go into your SSD, I believe.
Okay. Let's try. I'm assuming the easier one is feeding the cables through after I plug them all in. That's my impression.
Yeah. So I mean, if it has to, if they're hardwired into the supply, I'd probably just plug the supply in first, and then do those first two wires, get those out of the way.
All right.
And then just go one by one.
So let me feed these through. There's a little loopity-loop. I'm assuming it does matter, but for my thing, I'm just gonna put it in. Does this panel come off? That would actually help. Oh, it does.
Hi, 1 red, 2 blue. It doesn't actually say quotation marks around unregistered hypercam 2s, and I also saw you in admin after the kill, so I'm gonna have to vote you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I think I'm feeding it through the wrong one, but it doesn't fit through that. It's just hard, isn't it, to feed these wires?
I hate cable management. It's my least favorite thing to do. Like, honestly speaking, my computer might get a very low grade on my cable management. All I made sure was that nothing was just kind of resting on anything for the most part, and it wasn't in the way of fans.
There's cables in the case. Should I connect those up or later?
Yeah. So we'll do all it's all part of this together. So however you want to do it.
I'm gonna feed them through first, actually, just so they're not down there. You guys can't see this. Sorry. You're just gonna have to assume that I'm godlike. Okay.
Actually, if the motherboard is already screwed and everything, you could probably prop it back up if that makes it easier for you.
Would it be? I'm actually unsure about that.
Yeah, it's up to you however you want to do it.
Okay, well that went through. I don't think it's supposed to go through here, actually, now I'm thinking about it. There's no other, like... Ow! Ooh! Ow! I didn't cut myself.
Be careful, but don't hurt yourself.
Sharp edges.
It's okay, I cut myself last night when I was doing the recording for the cover today. I was like the first thing I did, and then I poked my. I didn't. So I use the two guitars. One has like the strings that aren't cut, and like it just looks like a mess, and the other one's like much more like nicer to look at. Right. And I cut myself on the one that's nicer to look at. Like I'm just trying. I was just doing a quick like undusting of the guitars, and then like boom.
You know, I'm gonna put this up right real quick. I need to have a question here.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to come through? Let me use a pointer here. Ooh, that's nice. So, I put it through here, down here. But I can also see it can come out through the back here. I'm not sure about it. Because this is, the way I put it in, it's gonna get in the way of some of these connector parts at the bottom of the motherboard. Should I move the computer closer? I don't know.
No, I think it's fine where it's at.
Like, what's the optimal?
Again, yeah. See, Brian said it best. Cable management is literally the most personal thing to a person.
Okay.
It's whatever works and however it fits, and that's about it.
I'll do it.
If you plug it all in and you're like, this looks god awful, and I want to start this over again, go for it. But if you plug it all in and you're like, okay, this is good enough for me, and it's not like hindering of the computer, then so be it.
Oh, that doesn't really light up as I thought it would. I was trying to be like, oh yeah, look at this. Look at how cool I am. Oh, that works. Okay. Wait, was I the one being forced out? Oh. Oh, wait, there's a little hoobity-hoo here. Okay. Ow. Let me undo this. This is probably not where it's supposed to go through. You make this. Maybe? Like that? Maybe like this? Hopefully I'm not talking you out for your stream, by the way.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Because I'm typically like that. It's like, okay, I can't stream after.
I've already done an hour of recording earlier today, so... I'm probably not going to stream like the super longest tonight. Probably just like 2 hours when I do that, so...
Just do the, oh, well, I can't say anything. Do a certain challenge. That'll be fun. Involving a, green thing.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that too, but I kind of want to just play it just to play it, honestly speaking.
Okay, I should put it in. The fan's facing down, and it lines up with the screws. Good. Here's a little. That's satisfying. Ugh. Oof. Okay, it's through. And then hit. Okay. I think that's good. And then connect them. So there's a little. Does it matter the orientation?
Orientation for what specifically?
The cables, because I'm gonna plug it in.
Like as far as
Putting it into the motherboard.
Oh, I mean like which one's going first?
No, I mean like. Does it matter if it's one way or another, or will it just work regardless?
It usually always fits in one way.
Okay.
So how they do it is that on the connector itself, they have like one of the slots like on the connector itself should be like differently shaped.
I think I see. I'm gonna try it.
Like you'll try to plug it in and it'll be impossible to go in because it's a different shape.
This might be better sideways.
Brian, we already went over that the power supply can kill him. We already went over that.
If I died on stream, could you make a song about me? I don't know.
I'll play Coffin Dance for you. How about that?
Play what?
Coffin Dance.
What are you taking for Undertale?
What? You don't know what Coffin Dance is?
I don't remember off the bat. Help me out.
Brian, you know what Coffin Dance is, right?
I feel like you know, I'm mixing it for the Muffet dance, spider dance.
No, it's neither of them.
It's not going in. I'm stupid right now.
Speed, I'm kind of shocked at you, honestly speaking. I thought for sure you would have known. Like it's a huge meme out there right now on YouTube. It's like I don't know. It's got like 100 million views, I think.
Say the actual thing. I know the real thing. You're the faker around here, Hedgehog. Dun, 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 dun,
There you go.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was getting concerned. No, you've retracted.
Go! Ha! Okay. I'm still handsome.
It has kind of faded. That's true.
Okay. Wait, this is supposed to plug into the motherboard, right? I'm not just dicking around.
The power supply?
Because you feel... Hold on. Okay. I'm just doing it wrong. But thankfully I put it on the side so now I can kind of get a better grasp of what I'm working with. Oh, that made me tired. I'm so tired. Can we take a break and just do this next time? I'm going. Oh, ooh. It's in. Shake a tree.
You really need to just buy a tree and have in your deck. You need a bonsai tree. That'd be cool.
A what?
A bonsai tree?
I want a bonsai tree, but oh my god, it's this! Oh no, there's glitter all everywhere now. Don't tell my sister. She'll be like, what's this on the floor? Just tell her that's the tooth fairy visited. Okay. So the power supply has 2 cables, right? Does the other one also connect
wait,
to the...
that tooth fairy?
What?
You're how old now? And the tooth fairy still visits you?
Yeah, man. You know, I think you're missing out on the monopoly of it all, because what I'm doing is I'm putting fake teeth out. I don't see another 4-slot thing. So, was the power supply also to connect to somewhere else?
Yeah. So there's 2 that go into the motherboard. There's the long one, the big boy.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, it's way over here.
Yeah, the one should be at the top left area of the motherboard. So like closest to you.
God.
Right.
This sucks. Where did I put my phone? Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. Square. Wait. Okay, I think I'm putting it in right. Brian, you know what's my favorite part about that? I remember you explicitly said, but you don't look Asian. There we go. Okay, they're both in. Am I done?
Okay, so you've installed the first 2 of many.
Do I plug in the stuff from the case yet, or should that just happen later?
Yeah, you can start plugging that stuff in. Not really an order that has to be done here, as long as it all just gets plugged in.
24. There's a big blue thing. 4 slots. Does this go in here? No. Okay. I think it goes in this one. Yeah, this is the USB. Or is it? Ganbate! Yeah. Okay, and then panel F. Oh, what? Okay. It doesn't fit. Or it doesn't reach. I don't need to plug in everything. Okay. Oh, God. I don't like this. I was fine screwing things in and then connecting things. But this wire stuff?
So, wait, what's your problem?
I'm experiencing managing wires for the first time.
Yeah, it sucks. I hate doing it so much. When you're gonna get it done, you're gonna be like, oh, it could be better.
Is that how you felt after you released the song today?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I feel that way too, for sure.
Okay, well that's the HD.
Somebody, but in fairness, somebody compared me to Family Jewels and Gametal today, so I was like, all right, I'll take that.
Family Jewels?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with them.
So they're kind of on the same lines as Gametal.
Ah.
They also do, or he also does video game covers and stuff. He did a lot of the metal music in Crypto the Necrodancer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so.
So you should aim for that.
I mean, I've already done music for a game before.
I think that's.
And another game will have my music if it ever gets released. You'll get to that right after you finish your computer, right?
Get to what?
Finishing that game.
Finishing what? Sorry.
Finishing that game.
Oh, the RPG?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm plugging this in right now. Sorry, the back of my head looked ridiculous, by the way. I was born like this. Hey, that's not plugging in at all. Okay.
So you do know that like there's specific spots that you're supposed to plug all this stuff in, right? Like it's all, if you plug it in wrong, it's gonna do strange things.
Well, I'm trying to see if this one just fits because it says audio and then this thing is labeled HD audio.
Yeah, I mean, sounds about right.
Like it shouldn't plug in anywhere else, so it should go in here. That's Bry Guy saying.
Brian says that
the Earthbound thing. Your Bizarre song.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, you know what? Forget that. We're cool. We're cool. I'll do this later. Okay, let's do other things right now.
Okay, so let's, I guess, is the power supply actually in?
It could be screwed in.
Yeah, you might as well just screw it in now and get it over with.
Okay. Back in my day, a computer was the whole size of a room. Okay. And then I think it's the same screws. I'm at least pleased that I got this far. Sorry if this takes longer than, like, you know, by 5 or 7 for you. Then you just gotta leave and I gotta get someone else and I can't, like, just stop. Can't just leave the living room like this. Power supply uses A. Okay, and then A is hexagon. And are these. Where are they screwing exactly? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. You menu. Oh yeah, that's how it screws is weird to me, but
the fan is in the correct direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, it's upside down, with the fan facing down. Ha! I want a light. Brian, can you come over and hold this light for me? Bro to bro. Okay. Ikum bukum. Go. Man, I remember having the AC on now. ASMR, ASMR, ASMR. You know, let's just do Tomodachi on Sunday. Let's do the podcast now. Hey guys, welcome. Have you worked on that yet? No,
No,
right?
I haven't.
I won't tell anyone. It'd be cool if this motherboard just came with an OS. It's like, yeah, here's free Windows 10.
It would be handy.
But why can't I just use XP?
Why don't you ask Troy that question?
Alright, Brian's on his way. Unfortunately, the stream will have to take about 24 hours, 30 hours. There is an airport nearby, I thought.
He would be there in probably 7 hours if you travel.
Okay.
Well, probably like 8 hours. You have to get through.
Well, he's gonna get some pizza too. Or a healthy equivalent. Ow. Alright. And then, oh. Last screw. Here. Oh. Come on now. Don't you hate it when screws don't go in? You know
They all
what's
should go in.
bullshit?
He doesn't even say that anymore.
You know what's BS? Is that what he
Yeah.
says?
Yeah, he says that now.
His child might be watching. Who knows?
No, it's because of YouTube's monetization stuff.
Oh.
I'm like, no, you can't have this.
I watched him recently. He uploaded a video where he does Black Sabbath riffs.
I watched that too. I watched a very little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
A lot of people were saying he doesn't use his pinky.
So I have this thing where I like my pinky's kind of weird in the sense when it comes to the playing. Like, it's designed to play kind of wrong stuff. Like I probably play guitar very different than a lot of people learn how to do. But I don't know. I mean, whatever works, works. You know.
This one won't go in here. I see why. I had to like prop this up a little, but that's strange. It's like the 5th time I failed at screwing this one in here. You can let it out. Okay. Go. Alright. Don't get demonetized. I hate this. Just go in there. This is the correct one too. I'm not being stupid right now. You know what? It's pretty firm in there. I'm gonna give up on it. But speed, that one screw you didn't put in is fatal. It's gonna blow up. Then I'll die being wrong. Okay, what next?
Okay, so the power supply's in. I guess we could go ahead and throw the SSD in.
Okay, where did I put it? Should be here. Alright, let me open this bad boy up. It's the Crucial BX500.
It's only a 500 gig? No, you said it's 2 terabyte.
Yeah, it's that's the name of it.
All right, it's okay. I was always confused why Samsung calls it the 850 Evo, and it's like that's a strange name for it. And then what makes it even more strange is that they have the 850 Evo just SSD, and then they have the 850 Evo NVMe SSD, and it's like those are two very different drives in its own right.
I'm
just
confused.
by shape itself. But they're both like 500 gigs or a terabyte. And it's like, well, what's going on here at Samsung?
You know, all these smart people work on these products, and yet you get Xbox Series X.
I know, right?
Like, someone had a dream. Okay, the next console is gonna be called Xbox 360, and then 720. I'm like, okay, cool. That brain work.
Can somebody give me a clarification on what the actual next generation Xbox actually is supposed to be called? Because I've still yet
Series
to figure
X
out
and Series S. Series S is the smaller one.
Okay, so it's Xbox Series X.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so all right.
I think.
Because that's all right. Cool.
Okay, let me orient this so you can see what I'm working with again. Computer-wise. Okay. The cables.
Yep.
Ugly. Okay. I'm assuming that SSD goes into one of these poopity doops. Or don't know, it screws into something.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm trying to. So I got it out. This is how it looks.
So the SSD is not going to screw into the motherboard at all. It's going to screw on the backside.
Oh, so I have to rotate this?
Yeah, you have to rotate the actual tower all the way around. I think, anyways. I'll double check that.
Yeah. I see. I think.
Yeah, there's like a slot that like almost looks inherently the size of that SSD to fit into.
Oh, is it? Huh. It's Velcro. Okay.
Yeah, dude, it's to help out with that cable management.
So where is this going in? On the back of the motherboard, or?
No, it will not attach to the motherboard.
Oh, right.
It will attach to the case.
Hmm.
I could be wrong on this too. Give me a second. I'll double check this.
Well, it looks like it can go right there, but there's like things sticking out of it. So I thought it would slot into something. Crucial SSD. The memory and storage experts. Let me read into this. There's no installation guide at the website. Okay, cool.
Okay, so if you see the big hole where the motherboard, like the window to the motherboard there.
Yeah.
Okay, you see it like right below that? There's literally two slots. Yeah, so you just need to plug it into one of those, or just like screw it into one of those.
Plug it in though. What does it plug into?
Well, you're just screwing it in right now because there's the cables that we'll plug into later.
Does it matter the orientation then?
Nope. Well, whatever fits.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's like you could. I think you want the wires to be facing up.
Up? Okay. Oh, I see why that would work.
I don't think it'd be the end of the world if it wasn't that one.
Hold on, there's an instruction guide. I found it.
Yeah, maybe just read the instructions.
I love this. They give you this, and then all of them just say, "You want instructions? Go to the website," but in different languages. Just put the website. Don't give me a piece of paper. It's absurd. Okay. I should probably have this facing downward then. Wait, how does it screw in then? Okay. Well, let's look at this. looks like this, and then it would go like something like that. And there's like a little dongle bongle here. Okay. If you'd like, you can go to the website crucial.com/support/SSD. I'm gonna see about how this even gets on there. Good. After I make this,
you said crucial.com/support/SSD.
Yeah.
That gave me 404 error.
Oh.
Found.
I guess Google just Google support.
So what are you looking for specifically? Like, what do you need to know?
I don't know. Just if you need it, or for me.
Oh no, that we should be fine. You should literally be able to just screw it in, and it should be fine.
Oh, hold on. Is this in a okay? Is it in a case right now? Because look, there's holes on this side, but not on the other side.
There's.
Let me show this.
You know what? Okay, on the case itself.
Right.
So where the drives are, is there a latch that'll pop that thing out?
Oh, you mean on the case or just on this thing?
On the case itself, like where you're going to put the SSD.
Yeah, there's like a little latch thing, but it doesn't close. And there's no bottom thing to hold it in either.
So, but does a piece come out then? So you should be able to pull like a latch or push the latch in, and it'll. And then part of it should just slide out, I think, or pop out.
Not quite. Oh. I think it locks in, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be latching onto then.
Hold on. Will it just? Oh, okay, so. Can you just pop it? Like, will it just literally slide in and then just lock itself in?
No.
Okay.
That's the strange part. But there is a latch.
Yeah, that. Let's see if I can.
God. I might just opt to split this into 2 days. I might just tell my sister, yeah, this is how the room's gonna look for tomorrow too.
I don't think we're really all that much farther out from this, honestly.
What do you mean?
Like, as far as what needs to be done.
Oh, okay. It's just that we're hitting a lot of stupid roadblocks right now. And it's because of my ineptitude. I'm trying to see if it could just like, hey, I see the SSD's in there, I'm gonna plug it in. You know, let's do the fan. No. Let me see if I can find the website too. Just see what's up. That way I could also just sit down on something.
Oh, okay, alright. So, okay, here we go. This is, I'm being dumb about this. Okay, so, so you see where the latch is?
Yeah.
There should be a screw, like, literally right next to that latch.
Yeah.
Okay, just unscrew it, and the whole thing will come completely off.
Does it matter which one? There's two.
No, okay, no. So it's the one that's attached to the part itself.
I think I understand.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're saying. So then I put this in, and then it'll latch, and then
Yeah, pull the latch, and then that whole part will pop off, and then you can screw in your SSD to that.
Nah. That's why it's one-sided, as in you can't screw it in the other. Okay. So it embeds into the SSD.
Yeah. So then you should have like those 8 screws that you're wondering what the heck you do with. Then you just screw those in.
And then pop this. Ooh, goes off. So then I'm putting the SSD in. Will it look like this? So the latch will stay there or no?
Yeah, the latch should stay on. I think no, everything will pop off. So then yeah, it should just line up on to. So make sure you don't put it on. Like there should be the front side and then the back side. So as long as it's just supposed to basically stick onto that part there, and then you screw it back on and you latch it back in.
Oh, I get it. I see. Okay. Aha.
Yeah, like it's not supposed to be like technically hidden off of that. Like the back panel's gonna hide it.
Okay, I want this. Let me show you something. So there's also, you see these like little technological doodads, right?
Sure.
I don't want the lever to be on it then, because then it looks like this.
Correct. You don't want those covered up.
Okay. So upside down, and then the screws. Why did I make everything so confusing? Why can't this actually just be Legos? I could build Legos.
I mean, it's kind of like building Legos. You just gotta.
I'm not having fun. Legos are fun. Okay. C for M3X5. Tom, how am I doing?
Tom hasn't said anything forever.
You know, I think Tom is just jealous that I.
You got the better case than him. He's jealous of that.
I don't know.
He's sitting there. He's like,
you're just saying that because his is red. Okay, M3 flat. Yeah. My favorite thing about this stream is that half the time you guys just see like my head, like my hair, not even my face. That's the appeal. What time is it?
It's 5:30, so 3:30 your time.
Oh, we got 2 hours left, Carl.
We got an hour and a half left.
Oh, you're right. I can math. We've gone through basically like, well, not the first CD we didn't go through all the way, but this is the 3rd CD and we're almost done. That should just go to show. There's a video of Jerma building a PC, and then at the end, he like just trips and then falls over and breaks everything.
That sounds awful.
I don't know if it was intentional though, but it was like, okay guys, let me show you this cool, transparent orange. And then he just drops the thing on the table. Everything falls apart. That hasn't happened yet here. The only thing that's happened is that I've been not true to my name as Speed Slasher. Okay. snug as a bug in a rug. One more screw. Instead of sending my dad the stream, I'll just show him the finished product and he'll be like, damn, son, where'd you find that? Or something. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Snug in there. Won't fall out. Good. Now I just screw it back in. Whee! Whee! I think it goes like this, and then... You know, normally I don't like to call people and it's like, oh, where's this guy or something. But I'm surprised TFP isn't here yet. I haven't seen him. He strikes me as someone who would love seeing this.
You know TFP.
Probably taking a nap. Okay, it's in there. It feels awkward how it's in there though, being held up by one screw. Feels scary. But okay, it's in. Let me show you.
It's got the latch too, so that's the thing. Alright, you might as well grab the wires for the SSD and just hook them up just to make sure they, decide to fit okay.
What are those?
So you'll need the SATA cable, which is hopefully in the box that the hard drive was in.
Is this a hard drive? What was the hard drive again?
The Crucial.
Oh, it had nothing in there. It's so small. It could have only fit the thing.
Did the motherboard have a cable that might fit that?
Let's see what we have in store. Because I pulled out a bunch of wires, and now I've forgotten which one goes to what. Okay, this is the case, and I think this is... Oh, the motherboard, hold on. I think it's this one. I think this might be it. Let me take it out. It's called Gigabyte PN. That's not gonna help. But this could be it. Okay, there's two cables, so I think that's for each SSD. That makes sense. And it looks like, let me show you it so then you know what I'm messing with. Does this look like it, Chief?
That one. Can you rotate it?
I suck with the camera. You seeing this?
It's so blurry. It's hard to say. I don't know. Just plug it in the back of the hard drive and just see if it fits.
For not knowing. Okay. I put it upwards. If I'm gonna stick it in.
Tell you what. Does the cable say SATA on it? That might help.
Santa?
SATA. SATA.
Let's see here. It says AWM serial ATA 26AD Deroxin T 6 Gbps. Oh, hold on. SATA. Thank God.
Yeah, okay. We're good to go.
Okay, but there's two. One is like angled.
So they're both the same connector. So either one will work. You want to use the one that will fit better into getting into the port.
Probably the straight one then, not the angled. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is supposed to connect to the motherboard then, invariably?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm boring you.
No, I'm tired.
That's what I was worried about. I don't want you to be tired for your own stream.
Oh, I'm fine.
That's
Where's
what he
saddle
says. I feel like that was a Chris thing to say. That's what he says, but. Ooh, there we go. And then let me just lead it through here. Upright. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Okay. And then. Aha. Wait, where'd it go? Aha. It goes into. Somewhere here. So, ERP ready. Can I seize? Well, I'll just see if it fits in there. It's got a little. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't matter which one it's in, because there's two. I'll just read whatever. I'm assuming. Oh, it's in, boss.
Okay, which one did you plug into?
They're not numbered.
They should be numbered.
Ah, I put in the lower one. Hold on. A, I think. Or wait. They both say B.
Hold on a second.
Let me take it out. Never mind, it's not coming out. Should I do some rocket storage or something here?
No, I'm just trying to figure out something, because like there's SATA and then there's ASATA, and I don't really know what ASATA is. I'm trying to figure
They
out.
both just say SATA, I think. And they both fit snugly into whatever I shove them into. Oh, I just discovered a cable I was trying to put in. I've been putting it in the wrong way the whole time. I think I got it figured out now here. There we go, it's in. Okay, and then this one is called F panel. I don't know what that means though. Front panel, but there's nothing named front panel. I'll leave that alone. Meanwhile, listen to this song, everyone in the audience. Meanwhile, I think I'm going to open up the fan. I don't think that's next, but... Let's do it right. Wait, did I do T-square on there? I don't see a T-square.
Okay, so then did you on where you plug the SATAs in? You should be at one of the corners of your board when you plugged in, right?
You plugged into the motherboard?
Yeah.
It's on the edge of.
Well, they're both on the edge, but did you plug into the one by the corner or the one kind of in the middle?
In the corner.
Okay. So there should be a little diagram number in there that says 0 and 1. I just want to make sure that's plugged into 0.
Let me check. I gotta remove it. It's a little stuck in there. Oh, wait, there's a little lever. Okay. Okay, I think I plugged it into 1. So, put in the middle one?
Yeah, put it in the one that says 0.
Okay. I know you have affinity for both numbers, but... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, now... Oh, I just noticed these other ones now. Let me rotate the camera here. Or the case, not the camera. Okay. So, I don't understand what you're saying, but now I got it. There's ones up here, and then there's ones lower on the case here. So you want it in the bottom corner and the one labeled 0, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Thankfully, it should fit. Okay. I think I want to swap these cables out just because if I do get that other SSD, I'm going to have to open that up and then put it into that one. And having it be that angled one is problematic. That was a fun noise. Okay. I'm not gonna explain what happened there. I just it's embarrassing.
Unfortunately, I missed.
The corner of the seat back here, almost did a rumpus dumpus, I suppose is the medical term of what just happened there.
Oh. Sounds awful.
I did a funny thing with my butt. Okay, 0. Ow. 0. Am I angling this right? No, it's reverse. God. Okay, it's in. It's in.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit back then. Here we go. Now I'm gonna play some like dad music. So that's these two. Didn't stack well. Oh. T square, and I also have Cassiopeia.
Okay, so might as well just put in that other fan now. Get it over with. That should just be 4 screws, and that's it.
I'll be pleased with that. Okay, let's do it. I was about to take it out.
I will actually be right back.
Okay. Hold on. I don't think I scanned in Cassiopeia. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well that's a shame. I like the songs on there though. Cooler master. Ugh. The hell am I looking at? Let me message to my friends actually a little real quick. Jesus, what the fuck? This is frightening. So these are the 4 screws, I'm assuming. And it goes like, I'm assuming that'll go like somewhere here. We'll have to see. And there's a little Hombus Dombus here. It's like stuck in here. Okay. It's so frightening looking, this fan. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Let me put on here the surface. God, I had to do a lot of cleaning after this. Did it come with instructions? Oh. 4 heat pipes, 4 direct contact heat pipes for seamless contact between CPU and cooler. But this came with a cooler, and the CPU is already in there. Is this a pointless thing? Because I'm assuming this is supposed to go on there. Boom, you know. Tupac Shakur. But there's... I'm probably wrong. Or I am wrong. Okay, well. Hold on a sec. He decided to be funny and put this thing through the cable. And it won't go out. Hey, doesn't Carl have to walk his dog too? Oops. Okay, let's see. Warning. Ow, 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 ow. Sharp. Please peel off label before you use it. Will do. I don't need Carl to tell me that. Okay, so there's... This thing has a face. I'm going... Shocked. Where would it go, actually? I'm not too sure where the fan would go. Here? What is this? Like a fun holdy thing? I'm just trying to find out where this would like match up with anything. Cause it doesn't look like it would go anywhere. And then there's this weird contraption. That there's a little exercise if you want. It's like, hooray!
How's it going, man?
What?
How's it going?
Hooray! And then, oh no! I don't know where this big bastard goes. Look at it, it's scary. Do you have to walk Kea?
What?
Do you have to walk Kea, by the way?
I'll do that after stream. I'm not going to stream for super long tonight.
Oh, okay. So, I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at these other parts, and I'm not sure how this connects, actually. This is the Hyper 212 Evo. Because I'm actually.
So that's the wait. Hold
Yeah,
on,
it would go on the CPU, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Huh. Oh crap. Okay. I thought it was just an extra box or like fan that. Yeah. So you'd have to take off the CPU fan to put that on.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty. So that will.
This will do better, right?
Yeah. No, that one will do. Well. Yeah, that one should. That's not on your list. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. Now I see it.
I just accept what people tell me to buy.
I know.
I at the dude. He was like, "Yeah, look at this. I'm working on it." He's too busy playing PoE or something. Okay, look. This is such a weird. Okay, well, I'm taking this thing off. To cover anything.
Okay, so if you do you want to so let's do this last then,
Okay.
because I thought this was just gonna be like plug it onto the side and whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
But I think this is gonna be too much work, and I don't feel like doing this right now. Honestly, we could just do this another time if we really wanted to.
Okay, I'll ask my friend about it actually.
Yeah, I mean it won't be that hard to take to redo that, but because thinking about this now, I don't know if that one has thermal paste attached to it. That one you might need a tube of thermal paste for.
Okay, you're right.
So I would just box that back up and hold off on that for now. Okay, so we've hit that point now where you have to do cable management, I think, or cable wiring now.
Okay, hold on. I'll put this stuff away again. No, go. Sorry for the super jazz that's playing right now.
Jazz.
Now you must get a taste for not freeform jazz, but just normal jazz. Have you heard of Cassiopeia or even T-Square?
I've heard the name T-Square, and that's about it. I don't know anything else about that.
I like them. I mean, I have 2 albums of theirs, so that should be enough. Oh, wait. Is this the thermal paste? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I don't want to deal with this right now. That's too scary.
Yeah, I want to just, because this is literally one of those things where it's like you can just turn the computer off, pull the fan off, and then you can just flip that out. Because I'd rather get everything else in, have it post, and then we can go from there.
Okay. It's boxed up. Oh, this is the wrong box.
Yeah, whatever. Works.
Yeah. Hopefully I won't confuse myself. Alright, we got an hour, so let's do it up. Millhouse style. Cable management. 101. Okay.
Well, like I said, it doesn't have to be the most pretty, it just has to not be bad.
So there's one last thing from the case I need to figure out where it goes, and then there's all this that I don't understand. So, like, after I do this, what am I supposed to aim for? Plugging more things into the power supply and then putting it in here?
Wait, what do you mean?
Because there's more little spots for like these to connect into.
Yeah, so you just have to line those all up properly with where they're supposed to go.
Okay.
There's a diagram that should show it in your manual.
Case? Which manual though?
That should be the motherboard manual.
Sorry, the which one?
The motherboard manual.
Okay. All right. Let me just plug this last one in. It's called F panel. This is the 5th time I've held it, and then wondered where it goes.
That's the front panel. That's like for your power button, your reset button, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, where did I put the It'd help if I just had the motherboard manual, but I've been really bad at being clean about this.
So it'll be on page 18 of the manual.
Okay. Let me go look for it. Oh. Page 18. Okay. F panel. Connect the power switch indicator on the chassis to this header according to the pin alignments. Note the positive and negative pins before connecting the cables. Okay. And then so that's F panel. And then if I look on this little hoobity-hoo, it should show me, right? Let's see. F panel. 13. Is that one? Oh, that's the confusing one. I'm trying to just ignore looking at that one. Okay. So I'm supposed to align this properly, because it doesn't actually match up with it. What the fuck? Why? Okay.
So on the motherboard itself, it should have all that lettering right there as well, like one for one.
Yeah, it's colored.
Yeah, so that's just to make sure you have it lined up properly, so you're not flipping things upside down.
Yeah, that's the fear. Okay, I think I see how it aligns. Okay. Is it upside down though, or right side up? Trying to read into that real quick. So front panel. So it should be the other way around. Okay. There's another cable thing, but it doesn't have any, like, I don't know what this is actually that I'm holding. Maybe it's capped. Oh, it's capped. Oh, what? What is this now? Oh, this is another, yeah, I don't know what this is. Never mind. Let's not look at it. I'm not bothering with that. Okay. So what should I start connecting now?
There's no order, just whatever.
Whatever goes into whatever?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
there's no power, and even if there was power, it's not, just this. If they really wanted it to be done in a specific order, they would have listed it. But it's just there shouldn't be any wires that are really just kind of hanging out unless they're just truly extra wires.
Okay. Peripheral and SATA, and then 5 plus 2 PCI, and then 4 plus 4 CPU. Okay. And then I'm assuming these are labeled as such to help out. Let's see. What, this is a monster. So would you call this like the last thing I have to do then?
So the last thing we're going to do is put in the graphics card. That will take no time at all. That's super.
Oh, right, the graphics card. I already forgot that was a thing.
Yeah,
it's because it's not here. I put it like over there.
Yeah, that will not take long at all.
Okay. All right. What the fuck? Okay. All right. This one is called. Oh. So, Carl, this thing has like 4 prong things. What's that for? Where do these connect?
Which thing are you looking at?
Okay, let me hold it up. Sorry that I just looking at. So they have like, these are all like individual.
Okay, so one side should go, I think, directly into the power supply. The other side will go into. So that's.
Is it just like depending on how far it needs to be or something?
So this is the hard drive cable. This is to give power to the hard drive.
Oh.
So how this works is that you only need to plug in one, and they work in what's called the master and slave array or way. So like the top one's the master, and then it's a slave of a slave of a slave, and so forth, to whatever they have.
Why the hell they gotta call it that?
It's old PC terminology.
Get with the times. Call it like bro and then ho or something. Come on.
I don't think that would be any better.
What are you talking about?
So you only have one drive, so it's just the top one. So
The crucial, right?
yeah.
Welcome back, Brian. Okay.
I don't think he's gonna do that right now.
No, I'm not. There's a lot of other stuff I want to do, probably. Like this computer, even though it's like built, it won't be ready for a long time. Not to.
What else do you want to do with it?
Install stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Ow. I don't know. It's funny.
So what you're saying is that we will not be playing Rust tonight? What the heck?
You said you were gonna like walk Kay and then go to sleep or something.
Later tonight?
Yeah.
No, I'll be up until later tonight.
Did I do that?
Like I made sure to get most of my stuff so that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are basically like just able to be relaxed for the most part.
Why would you want to?
Brian had a Rust stream.
Ah, ooh. You had a Rust dream? Were you naked? My fucking gremlin ass can't put this cable in.
Brian, how's he doing? What do you think?
Hey, well, hello? Because I see it's next to the SATA, right? That I'm trying to plug this into? For the hard drive?
Yeah. Yes, it's right next to there.
Okay.
It should only go in one way.
Hey, but it's
So,
like...
while you're screwing that in, just some thought for the future when you do decide to flip out the fans. So you saw those two metal brackets?
Yeah.
So the difference between those two is one's the AMD bracket and the other one's the Intel bracket.
Over here? Next to on the hard drive? That's what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about for the CPU or like the CPU fan, the one that you put back and we were just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get snap, I think.
So one of those you'll use, the other one you'll basically just throw away.
Okay, and I don't need to use this other one because this is basically
Kind of a waste, actually.
Oh, this one's shorter. This one actually would have been nicer. Oh well. Okay, and then what's this? This is the. Let me unplug it. Let me unwrap it. How long did it take you when you first did it?
Like my computer?
Yeah.
Well, I had my brother to help me do it the first time, so it was significantly easier.
Oh man, it probably took you not 3 hours.
plus the harder thing too is that I'm not there in person, so I can't like literally hold your hand through half of this stuff.
Oh, how romantic. Hold my hand. Okay. There's the bongus. Oh, this is so, ew. I'm just saying ew because of how this is supposed to plug in. Ugh. Hopefully the wire, if the wires got hot, that would be like poor design. You know, if my sister were here, I would just say, could you hold this light up for me? That would be so nice.
Brian said it took him 9 hours.
Oh. But he probably, like, you know, did some deadlifts and reps in between. I still love the narrative that Brian is, like, the most swole member of our group.
I mean, it's probably not wrong.
Bench is 450. I don't know how much I get bench.
I mean, like, unless somebody else proves it.
I mean... This is a dress shirt I don't really wear often, by the way. So This is the special. Okay.
Those don't look like red pants either.
You know, what's funny? These have never been red pants. They're like burgundy or like maroon. So like I guess I've never had red pants. But you know, if you were to quantify these, you might just say red. Okay.
Oh, bro, I'm looking at a pair of actual red jeans. Those are horrible to look at.
Should I rock those?
No. Look, that would be a tough rocking. I've seen Orange. That was something, man.
Orange is that character in Rune Factory, the one with the brown hair. What am I connecting this to? What is this? I just started plugging things in. It's like, where does this go?
Well, that's kind of like it, you know.
Did I just need to plug in the hard drive? Is that it?
Well, you plugged in the SATA cable already, so that's already.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Oh, well, yeah, you plug it into the hard drive. If you haven't done it.
No, what's this then?
What's what?
Oh man, I wish I had an actual camera, but I know webcams have probably gotten expensive because of the times. I just plugged in I only needed to plug in one thing then. Huh? Wait, this might be for the hard drive. Okay.
So there's two cables that go into the hard drive itself. There's the SATA cable, and then there's the power cable.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, what I just connected right now, I'm guessing this is for the graphics card. Because I plugged in something else.
Is it 8 ports on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the graphics card one.
And then this has like 3, and then 2 separated.
Yes.
All right. The grand unveiling, folks. I didn't shut this off because I forgot. Actually, I didn't forget. I just didn't.
Yeah, I could take a blue synthesizer if you want to give it, or you want to send it. How much is it? That's a better question. Also, what was up with that letter you sent me? How the heck did you get that past the Animal Crossing censors?
Show it on stream.
No.
Oh, what's stopping you? You played Rock Manager. Or was it Brian saying like, "Hey, baby"?
No, it's even like it's worse than that.
Brian is the type of guy who says, "Hey, BB." Or maybe that's more Rob, but still.
Yeah, I think it was that one, Brian.
Punk ass island bitch. That's what I called him after hiding for so long.
Look, it's TFP.
PP fell out. It did not. My penis has been well guarded today. Okay, what is that it?
Okay, so all the other cables are in?
I think.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess it's time to put in the graphics card.
What's all this then? How do I put this in there?
Okay, so on the motherboard.
Should I rotate this?
Actually, if you want to, before we put that in, if you want to close up the back plate, we should.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. That's easy.
Yeah, because then you can set it back down on its side and put this in. And you plugged everything into the power supply, right? Like all the cables are in there. Okay, cool.
Okay, let me just make sure this is all snug so I can actually close it. I like the Velcro. That's cool.
Yeah.
Let me boost up my jazz. I've been stressing. Yeah. You know what I was gonna say. Brian is like, you don't look like you weigh that much, as you said. And then he said, no, you don't look like me. I don't. Maybe he hasn't just seen me. Okay. There we go. Why is this suddenly hard? Oh, okay. That's why it's hard. I got it. Boom. Yeah, that's why one VTuber had to be careful, because their name was Corone. So a lot of their videos said, "I love YouTube. Don't demonetize. I love YouTube." Howdy, Keelan. You're seeing the PC Pro at work. If you need your PC built, hire Hexagon Inc. We'll send our best agents there. Who those are? Your boy, Carl, Brian.
What? Oh, hi, Keelan.
Luigi. Or Waluigi. Can you tell? Is it easy to tell that I'm tall or no? Because I know I'm not the tallest in the group, but
there are some things that give it away sometimes, like a chair, and depending on, like, if you have the desk side.
When I did that stupid dance at the end of the stream, I was like, man, the table looks so small. Sexy Waluigi, as in you dressed up as Sexy Waluigi, or like you embody his spirit. I don't know what else could mean. Never mind. All right, let me just make sure this is all tightened. Yeah. Why is this taking so long to screw back in? Or is it already screwed in and I'm just overdoing it?
You might be just overdo it. You shouldn't turn it in too hard.
Okay, it's done. Alright, so how should I orient this?
As far as
The case to put this in?
okay, so on the what would be the back of the computer, the vertical back, not
right.
There should be little spots that unscrew.
Yeah, I see it now. I should unscrew that right now?
Yeah, so unscrew. So what you need to do is you need to line up your graphics card to the one in your computer that says PCI EX16.
Okay. Let me unscrew this and it should help guide that decision. Oh, but you know, regarding height, if I put my hair up like this, you know, like then I would gain like 7 inches tops. Because I did an undercut, so like basically my sides are cut, but then I left my top side inside. Is this pounds gonna fall out? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll fall out.
Not if I can do anything about it.
So the screw is the most important thing.
Yeah, I'm keeping them.
You only need to also pull out one. You need to do all of them.
Oh, I did both.
Oh no! If it takes 2, sometimes graphics cards are big and fat, and they take 2.
Okay. Okay. So this should line up. Huh? I get it, but I don't get it. Let's see here. I might have unscrewed something that actually doesn't. Because this is supposed to connect to the motherboard too, right?
Yes. So you see where the actual slot goes in
Yeah.
on the motherboard? Okay. So on the motherboard itself, if you look at the motherboard directly, you'll see the Aurora's logo. So if you go down like halfway down the board while still kind of in that area, you'll see like a tiny little slot, and then you'll see a very large slot. One of them will say PCI EX1 or 1_1, and then the long one will say PCI EX16.
I'm looking for it right now. There's also a screw on one of these things. I'm not sure that has to do with this, but I'm not sure if I'm seeing this. Hold on.
You might need a light.
So I'm trying to read what you just listed. I'm moving the table. Okay. Could you list off the first thing again?
As far as?
What am I looking for again?
Okay, so you're looking for the one that says PCI EX16.
PCI. I'll do 16. Okay. It might be. Oh man, it's tucked. Okay. This one is PCI EX4, so that's not it.
So it's the one above that.
Okay, I'm looking for the label because they like to tuck these away. So
it's in the more of the middle than it is on the side.
oh, it's underneath. How is anyone supposed to read that? Jesus. I see it though.
Okay, so that's the one you want to put your graphics card into.
Okay. Paying attention to the little tooly-doo. I see how this screws in now. Ah. Okay, I need to unscrew one more thing now.
So the silver backplate has that area where you'll put the screw in and then it'll hold itself in.
Okay. Should align with this one. So.
I'm sorry, I just read your thing now, Brian. How would I feel if you did a sexy Waluigi? I feel like I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you have the look properly for it. That's the thing.
You know, if there's one person in my group that's most Waluigi, like it's probably Johnny, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because you would not like Johnny's Waluigi, probably. Hello. Like I said, my favorite thing about the Johnny impression is that he's like, yeah, that's just me. And I was like, what? That's all you think you are? And he's like, yeah, just hello. Leave a message after the beep. Oh, this cable's in the way. That's no bueno.
Well, get it out of the way.
Oh god, I don't think it... Will it fit? Oh!
What did you just drop?
One of the back things that I unscrewed.
Oh, okay. I'm like, that sounded just like terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug this for now. I'll unplug the fan stuff actually. Or not the fan. The power supply. Okay, that should help out. Is your college professor a caveman? Ooh, year 22, 220. Huh? Do I have to remove more of these backpacks? Probably.
You know, okay, can I ask the question? Can you say the words "she dumb" and mean it?
She dumb. She's stupid. Girl looked like a autopsy report.
I mean, just like it's just grammatically catastrophe or a grammatical catastrophe.
Man, whatever you were just saying was whatever you were just saying. That was a grammatical whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
What is this Pongus Dongus that I'm looking at? This doesn't do well. Linus, he has a caveman.
Linus.
He has a caveman. He has a the cameraman. Oh, it's in. It's in. And then I gotta screw it back on. Oh, and I see the bongus dongus that I had to plug it into too. Okay. Yeah, so this. Oh, it's just awkward. Oh, this one's a good song.
Oh, that was...
He's playing an Erie right now too, which is awesome.
Still gotta get me one of those.
It's 200, I think.
It's 500 now.
Oh.
Well, that's for the newer ones.
I put 200 on my list that I won't explain what the list is. I could put in both screws if I wanted to, so I'll probably do that. Just for safety.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll have to look at what you're saying in a bit, Brian, after I put this stuff in. A brief explanation on T-Square. They also did songs for Japanese NASCAR or racing. So that's what this is. How did I put this in last time? It was this weird angle. That's wrong. Okay. Huh? Why is this always like the hardest thing to put in there? I'm putting this in, by the way. This little, who's it? I don't know, that was visual. Or maybe it was the. This is like a USB acceptable bastard. Brian's mom comes in again. Who's singing? That's Kevin. Who? Can I get his album? That's totally what she's saying right now. Okay, let me read your question. We use they, them as a singular pronoun. If I was talking about Sweet, I would say, he says to open the left drawer. But if we use they in singular form, would you say, they says to open the left drawer? Well, wouldn't you say they say to open the left? But I know what you mean because you can't replace it. That's
They
tough.
say, he say, what say? Hello?
Oh, I'm reading into Brian's question.
Oh.
About grammar. So take it easy, Grandpa. I feel like, yeah, I'm with Keelan in that it would require a sentence restructure. I'm putting back in the power supply, that's if you're curious what's going on here.
Okay, makes sense.
God, I hate this. The power supply's been the hardest thing to put back in. Oh god, and then I have to put the fan, to replace the fan later. Okay, hold on.
The fan won't be too hard to do, honestly.
But thermal paste is scary. Okay, you know, I'm putting stuff right. I can't do this otherwise. Let me put this panel back in. You're not a grammar expert? She dumb. Fuck, how did this panel get back in here? Like this. Okay. And then it screws in. How? Don't ask me. What? Huh? No one can see what I'm doing, I'm sorry. But how did I put this panel on here? Okay. Aha. Jail bars are a pretty hot commodity for the hot item of the day. I know that's relatively lucrative.
Jail bars?
Yeah, in Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah.
I think this goes into, like, whenever you're like, Speed, what are you blabbering about?
You know, the problem is that I'm trying to do too many things at once is what I'm actually having a problem with. I have food in my lap, I'm trying to make this thumbnail for tonight.
Right, don't worry about that.
And then I gotta stream, and then, you know. All the days I could really use an assistant. I'm gonna eat now, actually. I'm hungry.
Don't look at me. I'm an assistant.
Got that right.
Say it to my face. Hey. Okay, almost done here. Hey, this computer's looking pretty cool.
Are you getting nervous for the big moment?
Where I drop it? No.
No.
Okay. Now this. You know, maybe I could. Oh, I know what I should have done. No. I gotta power through here. Go! No, not into the pit. It burns. What the hell? My hands are too fat. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's completely wrong. That would have broke it. Well, not broke it. It would have been incorrect. God, get this graphics card out of the damn way. I should have got a GoPro that's taped onto my head or something. If only I remembered how I put this in the first time. Go! Get in there. This is tiring.
He's nearly there, Tom. He's like there.
Go! go. This is the problem right now. Oh. I think it's in. Okay. Now, Carl, I have a question. So, the power supply cable here for the graphics card is separated into three and a 3x2 and then a 2x1 for the cable.
Uh-huh.
How do I plug it into the thing if it's a 4-prong or 4x2 on the graphics card?
It'll only go in one way.
Okay. Go. What are you eating right now?
Garbage.
What are you eating right now? That's not a new statement for you.
Fat, unhealthy cheese bread.
Cheese bread?
With garlic butter dipping sauce.
Oh, you know, you couldn't have to... You had to double down. Okay, guys. Hey, guys. Look at that.
Is it done?
Wait. Does it look done?
Are all the cables in?
I think so. I don't think there's any loose cables. So do I just power it in now? Or close it first?
So, I wouldn't close it yet.
Oh, okay. What? I do.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, I guess it's time to. It's time. Do you have a monitor you can go grab or something? Even if it's like a small TV.
Yeah, I'll be back. I mean, I can plug it into like our downstairs TV, but that means I have to shift this setup a little. So I'll just get the TV upstairs. Oh God. Let me close this up first.
All right. So, real talk, chat. I'm super excited and I'm super nervous here. This is always the moment.
So it should just be able to boot up, right?
So there's
what should I expect?
There's no OS, so it's not going to boot into like Windows or anything right now. So it'll load up like it'll show like if all goes well on the screen, you should see something happen.
Like a dance?
No, just like the I forget what that. It's not the BIOS. It's something else. I forget what it's called.
Load up the motherboard.
It's basically just the motherboard, coming online and just saying, I'm here, I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm nervous about this too. But we did a lot. I'm not screwing this in. There we go. You'll have to forgive me when your stream starts. I'll be like, yep. Hi.
It's alright, even if I am tired for the stream, I'm kind of looking forward to it regardless.
Everyone support your local restaurants. Not what I was going to say.
I think I failed that already.
Well, it's in. Should I take the sticker off? Yeah. Yeah, the sticker can stay. Okay, hold on. Let me clean up a little, actually. Cause, ooh, I am beat.
I'd hold on to all your boxes and stuff for at least a month.
Yes. I'm just moving stuff off the table. This, I'm gonna put the TV here, folks. Let me get it. Carl, give them some mukbang ASMR.
No, hold on.
I think I heard you get close to the mic there. That's nasty. I can hear it from upstairs.
Yes. Alright, that's enough of that.
Ow. This is the TV I used to stream on too, so. What's popping? Oh, no. Smart TV. My hair has it was spiked up a pretty fair amount. Now it's Dwayning, the Rock Johnson. Shut up, Nightbot. God damn it. Okay. I don't think it's long enough. So this should not. If it explodes on, it won't explode on me, right?
No. It
Okay.
just might.
Not-
So, I don't think anything will be bad as long as you did a decent job of making sure no wires were like over fans or anything like that. If it does start making a really odd noise, like a clicking or just like.
Should I just unplug it?
Yeah, or just power it off.
Okay.
There's no data, so it's not like you're gonna lose anything if you don't unplug it.
Here it goes. It's plugged. It's plugging in.
The HDMI should go into the TV, or the HDMI should go in the graphics card slot, not the motherboard one.
Okay. So I press the power button now, right? You guys ready? And then
Good lord.
that sounds bad. Is that
Oh my
good?
goodness. No, that sounds terrible. What the?
Hey, it lights up. Oh, you know what it is? It's the fan on the CPU.
Yeah.
None of the other fans did anything. Well, okay, it's quiet now. Right?
Oh, is the fan
Oh,
finished?
oh. There's a fly in here. So the fan just, I think, you know what that might have been? It might have been just it being like, okay, I'm gonna work now. Because it's quiet now and I see it moving still. That's good, right?
Yeah, that fan sounds awful.
Should I turn it off and turn it back on?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but so the good news is that it posted, so that's a good thing.
It has a yellow light. Can I change that then, you think? That's
Probably,
cool.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Is it off now? The light's still on. Well, the fan's off. Okay, let's do it again. You ready?
Okay.
What's that hitting against?
Sounds like a lawnmower. I wonder if the screws are two in.
Oh, the screws aren't in all the way?
Oh, I wonder if they're two in.
Oh, they're two in?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Well, I did it, right? This is so everything is working, or
Yeah, I mean.
can I not know that yet?
Nope, it posted.
I'm so tired. Well, look at this bad boy. Isn't it cool?
So it's while it's sitting there idling, it doesn't make that noise anymore.
Yeah, which is the crazy part. I'll send that clip to my friend. It's the funniest thing. You put it up. Sweet, it's not supposed to make that noise.
No, it's not.
I'm glad it stopped though. That makes me a little more comfortable. But I might loosen it up then. But I'm also just going to replace it, so.
Okay, so while it's running right now, really quick, none of the fans are working on the cases at all?
No.
Okay, so...
Did I forget to plug something in then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I thought they would just be kind of available, but I guess not. There should be wires that are literally coming out of those fans. All you have to do is just pull those out, and then you'll see the CPU fan plugged literally on the mother. It'll take literally 30 seconds for you.
Cock. Sorry for that James May reaction, but oh, cock. That's what he says, right?
But I mean, like, it's mostly ready to go.
Okay, let me test something real quick.
Aside from that noise, I don't know what the hell that noise is.
There's a USB up top here. It's kind of weird. Well,
you're making it angry.
So,
can you hit the reboot button just for the sake of testing if that works?
What's the reboot button?
It should be, unless yours doesn't have one, it should be the tiny little button next to the power button.
I don't have a reboot button.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
If I just tap it?
Tapping it might reboot it.
No. Let's turn it on one more time. I just wanted that as a clip or something.
Yeah, it sounds like something's just like grinding against the fan blades, which is bad.
So it should be looser.
That'd be my guess.
So two things I need to do. Maybe replace the fan. I'll ask my other friend for help on that. And then power these two fans here. And then
yeah,
I think that's it.
Yeah, other than that, you're ready to go.
I need to get an OS too, but it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, hold on, folks. And I don't have a disk drive. Where would the disk drive go? If anything. On the back?
I don't think that supports a disk drive slot.
What if I get a chainsaw? You're right, it doesn't. I need an external one.
Yeah, I use an external one. It works fine. It runs actually on USB 3.0, so...
Yeah, I know. I have one, but I don't think it's here. Okay, well... You have like 13 minutes till your stream or so?
Mm-hmm.
So let me clean up, and then when you're done, when it's all time to go, I'll raid you.
Sounds good. I still gotta finish this thumbnail though.
This was a fun learning experience. Now I won't say learning because I probably won't remember what I just did. But that being said, I think I have a better grasp on everything now. Oh, what was this one? What's this cable? It has like a. I didn't plug this one in.
Which one?
I'm showing it off right now. It's got like a 4 dongus thing.
That looks like another hard drive set cable.
Is it a different hard drive then?
Oh, you know, that's an expansion, I think.
Okay. So I'm gonna put these in the
I don't
motherboard
think you
box. I think these were the motherboard cables.
Sorry, are you glad that I stepped in?
I could have done. I mean, the next person I would have called was my friend Austin, who told me to get these parts to begin with. But
Yeah.
You know, I think if you want to be praised, you can receive it. That's basically what you're asking.
Actually, I was just asking if you were like, oh, I really did want to try and do this on my own.
Hell no. I was gonna get help regardless. The title of the stream was Help! Oh, and I realized my blinds have been doing a little thingy. So I can turn this off now. Boom.
Yeah.
There we go. I haven't had a desktop in a while, so I forgot that was like how power supplies work. I'm putting a lot of but this box is grody. It's all sticky and nasty. Oh well, it's the biggest box I got. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but you know, the power of technology. Oh no, this looks weird. Let me just show it a little more like that. What up? Okay. Yeah, that looks more like I'm begging for. Come on, we've been good, kid. I don't need that in my life. What the hell is this, Carl? Are these LEDs?
What's what?
Okay, it says HDD LED plus P LED, negative P LED, and then power SW.
What's your LEDs for your case lights and stuff?
For my what?
Like case lights and stuff.
Oh, but so I don't have any, so this is. I didn't need this, right? Or does this actually have?
I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like it's not necessary to have them plugged in, but if you, I don't know. I have to research it more.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna leave the computer downstairs too because it's heavy, and I'm not sure about it being in my room yet because I still want to fix some stuff on there. If you want to see if your computer is on HDD being accessed, what? I don't get it. What's he saying? Is he insulting me right now? That's nothing new. What? What did he say? Chocolate? I always hated it. That's what the lights are for? Oh, gets now. I didn't understand. So I should keep the boxes, what you're saying, even though I don't have anything in them?
Yeah, just in case you need to RMA anything or
Hold on. I'm gonna shift over this stuff that I wrongly put in this other box. Hell yeah! Old man. I love the young people. So, would I do this again? No, I'm getting someone else to do it. That's my takeaway. this is all over, just call over one of the boys. Be like, yeah, man, I'll feed you this Filipino pasta. And then we're like, sure, man. Gotcha, G. That's the life. What's my speed run? Time. 4 hours?
So you started at 3, give or take. So it's almost 7 now, so a little under 4 hours.
Did you look at speedrun.com where I stand?
I don't know if that would be shown on speedrun. I don't know if that's a...
It would not make sense because each computer is different. Like, if you really wanted that to be a thing, they would have to have, like, specific builds for you to do. That's a very expensive speedrun. Finally, take away. Just get someone else to do it. I think it's good that this was... I did this, though, because it really feels like, you know, I did something with it. With the goodies. Let's fit in. Oh, who wants this? ASMR. Okay. Okay. When was the last time you played with bubble wrap? Because not a lot of the stuff we get delivered has bubble wrap. It has like the air pocket things. These.
It's been quite a while, honestly.
Maybe it's because they're not as effective anymore. Next time I have a tournament thing or whatever, the grand prize winner gets this AMD Ryzen sticker that I didn't put on the processor.
You don't put it on the processor.
Where do I put it?
Well, probably on the computer, like the case itself. You'd probably cook it if you put it on. Where would you see it?
From
there's a giant fan in the way.
X-ray vision. This might have been one of the weirdest streams too, especially for you, Carl, because this is like something you've never done.
Oh, it's okay. I've been rendering a video, and then I made the thumbnail for the video, and then I ate, and then I'm getting the stream ready now, and it's a good time. This is what it's all about, actually.
I hope you guys enjoy the stream today, for Carl as well. I'm excited to see that game over again, because, I mean, I watched some people do it recently, but that's like people who aren't good at games. What the hell was this even? Oh, this is the... Wait, what was this actually? I don't remember anymore. Oh, this is the fan. Okay. Or was it? I don't know anymore. I'm just putting boxes into the things.
That's about you're on par for probably everybody else to just take all the boxes and just condense them into how many boxes they can make it happen.
I'm trying to do that right now. Oh, I need the instructions up here. Doll, you still sick? Sorry. I can't do anything for you. Least I can do is $20. $20, Bob. I don't need this instruction thing. It just says, go to the website if you want instructions. We wasted paper for this. Okay. There's some spare screws here from the screws. Here's a plastic bag. Since I used all of them. Ooh, no, I forgot to close one of them. Yeah. All the screws are loose. Oh no, lady. Oh no, I cannot believe it. What's Carl playing? Well, he probably updated the stream already, so you could probably see what he would be playing.
Yeah, I did just finish updating that.
So can I say it?
Yes, you may go.
It's Billy Hatcher. It's Super Mario 64. He bought the collection.
I did. And on top of that, Mario Galaxy is also out on YouTube right now. I just released that too.
It's fun. You know, the game that I'm actually most interested that was released lately was Hades, and I think my sister's gonna totally pick it up because she likes Bastion and Transistor. I only play Bastion myself, but I like the games. Supergiant did a good job apparently, so I'm pleased with that. Ooh.
Frying up some chicken there.
And then there's just these hoobledaus. Ah, this is the song right here. This is Samurai Metropolis. Yeah. There's been a great amount of ASMR today, folks. I hope you're enjoying that. Like this. And then this. You know you're old, or at least getting old, when every time you bend over or do anything, you go. It's like that one, The Office blooper, or yeah, where Stanley gets up and he's like, And Michael's like, oh, look, you're diabetic. You're diabetic, you make a noise like that when you get up.
Alright, I think I'm as ready as I can be to go with this, so I'm going to leave you to your new computer and then go straight.
Alright, thanks you.
No problem, man.
Thanks you.
Alright, later.
Get out of here. Okay, well, I'm about to wrap up, folks. Big shout out to Carl for also funding the damn thing for the most part. If I could be real. I mean, in reality, I kind of wanted this thing to be a product of, just all the streaming. But I have to admit that a lot of my work has been for, his channel and stuff, and I have to recognize that that's also in itself, work. And I don't know, I'm bad at recognizing that anything I do is noteworthy, but I always get reminded when people say, oh, that was a fun stream and stuff like that. So that's where I stand on my hubris. Look at these. Look at these. briefly, since I didn't actually get to show all the music I was going to listen to today, because I like collecting CDs. I told you guys that, right? So let me know when Carl's streaming, by the way. I think my phone's like on silent or something. So here's what's it, Masayoshi Tanaka? Pretty baller. It's a little jazzy kind of deal, kind of ordeal. I was gonna listen to this. Mummy Ayukawa. Yeah. Henri, kind of cool. Angel Whisper. This one has a really cool one, Ritsuko. And then Toshika. I brought a lot. I thought I was gonna listen to more because I thought it was gonna take longer. I listened to these. This one would have been different. Jurassic 5. Power in Numbers. Okay. And then listen to those. Oh, well, yeah, that was basically all the ones I didn't listen to. Okay, well, you guys are going to see this in action soon, hopefully. Like I said, this is my first time building a computer, and I think it went relatively well. There's some stuff that's problematic right now, but that can get fixed in post. And also the fact that I was suggested to buy 2 SSDs initially, but I kind of cheaped out on that. That's definitely important. It was about 1,000 overall. Unfortunately, I wasn't really a smart shopper about these things too. There's a lot of cheaper options I could have opted for that I just wasn't sure about, so I didn't go for them. It stacks up nicely at about 4 boxes. But yeah, thanks for joining me for this 4-hour stream of me just being tired and being confused. Fly. Got it. And sponsored by Oris. Bye.